I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
Oh, Npp 2020. Hentale we mudi ni misika na mde toye eni sienada wo be ka che se wo be so Ghana card eni honti ye nya Ghana card eni ade nti wo be twa we sin mu otono fa yi ma ye o ma ye dwuma min tidia min de nti ayetimi beto aba mutimi register ID card to whole Ghana ma within 1 month to bienya na de Ghana card I just stranded eni misika da bank is almost like say be Ghana card to mo fa misika ma me e say be de medidi Zula, what Jimmy Papa, how say communication one minister said, dear. Also, continental cross and now Cushians and now Baquasia and to wear any fahaso. Any Turo, a Taleno, so also says I also ending on a card. So also ending on a card. Nasa intimate register him about training one more man, I so many MP tin don't time and as we end there home because first one is where for two bolem you been the two version. Eh? Any me we will be an old man, Miss Cat, me, I'm the music and a toy. For so papa be no abaso. I'm more tempo to a bam NPP. Mumana message or mining for mining 2 years. Near and 2 years, no more fun 2 years if the Baconia community. Some mobile, your mother is a care to a minimum. Ya Jimmy, now ya Jimmy and Talo will make them more day. I see a mimi, Gana card, my men sank media. Mimisi card bank mean to me, next can my dear help him and my free. And not be seen here, Miss Ola may call you, do man say anywhere. Now, Bebois was a catcher and me say, oh, and the card on the 31st, on the 1st. We now say almost 41 million. And now register mobile money. What now the year we implement levy almost 14 pet. And I register now. What to Israel school? What the Frigana? What you made of though? Maybe just was over Frigana. Passia. What Frigana? We a poor people cool. Any people cool and the Guhana. People cool and also so Cassiana Tomame. Maybe not to Obama, more big, what power, or the by force, second minimum. So, Kumagana, minimum of 4 minutes now, the Kunkurase. Kohe villages in crossing cross, and all. Maybe she no, and who has a way go me them, and who has a way go me. Now, so also, and then it, yeah, yes, we and the BP and dear Kelly, of course, men are better about my cocoa, and Victoria. Sabbath Nasso, let's show mine. But you know, it's about Mahama, light as some Hamino. Mine would Nakasade, or many mutoy in a light, and then my tailor form, and my fence and weather, and my baba for and more music light here, man, and how more. And then my cotutia, mine, mine one first time to go more, I may say, yes, civilians, citizens, or I may say, dangers who go. But the good me the boy, him toilet room, binim and me go ahead of Asia, our memento, my palmento, Yantu Abama, Nebedi. Ebedi de into Abama ni Jessica Bokro no to cast them wo de open on sakana for kokotana anya Uganda card ama wo de wujimis wasia wizila wo yale nhwa wo nwene eh no na to ma mi o misika na me to di wochi the convincing am for se into aba ni se MPP se ka menim se nka to aba na ma kufu ado pa na nka ye ho kufu ado ka me se ki ye be candidate bi se sa ma ne pa ya into aba ama no otimi aba be gu pa kwasi ndomaduma many party fee. Oh, buy here. I tell Ben, oh, yeah. Ghana, it is a Ghana card. The crown has some registration within a year. Crown. What do you mean for 1 year more mine 2 mine 4? More baby be by force. It just so cross. Yeah, I'm about some police car now by so be Ghana. You was a Ghana at this castle. Yet, this castle punna will force you a GSK. Men and family come more my, but I want to also be. Na matino man no dia so bia tino man wo bumi no lead me na de sesese maye no me be hye no asiafo so Ghana me sem no me nya me Ghana card o me Ghana card no so aminya no so me nkonko wi obi de me sika ka bank omo se me ni Ghana card nto ho fa ma me wo buy so wo be robo ye wo buy so wo be kunya eni jadam be hye no asiampanyin no oni wicked man to Obama no. This is the most wicked president in the world. Or Jimmy we are seeing Sako for Barry and who can say he's a communication minister and anyone in a senior pro. No to one would Jimmy say Mama mentioned Talent in Floor now. I see I'm to Obama one fight. I'm over here. Oh, the idea now, Jimmy's that Jimmy, Shantale no. And she in floors, yeah. See ya. Now, me to Obama and I believe you do man, I mean, you man, me sika da ona me ya me nya Ghana card ya would want send by force. And then for so we just say buy you buy Say yes, civilians and idiot. Shalom. To about Npp BM. No. See any Ghana card. See ya. Now we're not to Obama. Say better now, minus who did that. Man, Ghana crash about. Shimmy, everyone I will go meet them as a banner. Egumi dem fa so be abua kanda pa Jimmy for e to abama o Jimmy dia de na we si ampani
Okay. Nadia bayirin de. Okay. Nadia bayirin de.
Na ejuma ya ba be ya no. Oyakopo bie kwa ma ya. Esise ya de ba no. E be ma ejuma ebo wo Ghana. Amo aka obia da fananga na eyira. Eki ade se dia me de ba no.
Na say juma asam na ye kan new patriotic party programs are ye diegu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kran nkofo afiama no ne no ma be ye juma ho Ghana amani amafamu no mi aminim dodo na modwuma na gu mi aminim dodo na modwuma no ayedan agu sese obi a wa wadwuma no ansi wuye enya wo photo yen ye say a business for aba na aba and they say mo a sabio munwuma no ansi ye no ye ni so ade enwa e ka ya no en sise a ade adwuma no baba no say ya nwini nyina afei na mo ba bewu ye adwuma e bebu o Ghana.
The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs.
Okay. Nadia bayirin de. Okay. Nadia bayirin de.
It is not possible. And it is completely out of tune with the register of all our equivalent neighbors. Even South Africa, which has the highest involvement of people in politics of the entire continent. And as you know, I've been there recently. Yes. 47.8%. Kenya, Nigeria, Senegal, Cote d'Ivoire, all of these have registers that are well below 50%. But we in Ghana have a register of 56%. I believe that it's a critical task before us as Npp that we have to do something about this register. Whatever it is, and I'm hoping very soon when the dust settles, the leadership of the party is going to outline a program for us as to how we're going to compel the changes that we think are necessary for a clean and credible election in the 2016. If nothing, the case, last year's case, showed in abundance evidence of double registrations and all the things that went on that we all saw with our eyes before the Supreme Court. And there is a need for all of us to work together to bring about the changes that will give us a credible electoral system. Some of us have invested our lives in the establishment of democracy in Ghana. And yes. We're not going to allow a few rogue elements to derail So these are some of the matters that I wanted to engage you with, and you here have a very important role to play in this mobilization. It's important that the collective strength that you have here, we bring it to bear on the British political system, so that these issues we're talking about are things that we will ask them also to help us address.
Yeah.
It is better for them to help us find money to do some of these things now than to be involved in billions of dollars rehabilitating a difficult situation in Ghana one day, which none of us want. None of us want.
Yes.
So whatever you can do here to raise the temperature and get the understanding of the authorities in this country about the need for these reforms in Ghana, the better.
Nadia Bayirinde. Nadia Bayirinde.
What did you hear? Economy use him. Unko pay we a chance and wakoda. Papa Jawate. What did you hear? Economy use him. Unko pay we a chance and wakoda. Papa Jawate. What did you hear? Economy use him. Unko pay we a chance and wakoda. Papa Jawate. What did you hear? Economy use him. Unko pay we a chance and wakoda. Papa Jawate.
Ghana, your problem number one is Jimmy. Your problem number one is Jimmy. Your problem number one is Jimmy. Your problem number one is Jimmy.
Abai for Montisai. Abai for Montisai. Abai for Montisai. Abai for Montisai.
And if you look at the lives of the Holy Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, and you look at the life of His Eminence, the National Chief Imam, you find that they live these two words, patience and tolerance. And there are a few examples that I can give. One is from the Hadith, which is the life of the Prophet. And probably I should say it in Hausa so that more people understand. Akwai wani lokacin da Annabi Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam yana tare da waransu a cikin masallaci. She wani samari ya shigo ya yi fushari a cikin masallacin. Aka tashi ana so a bugan shi. She Annabi Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam ya ce babu, a bari yaron, a bari samarin, a je a kawo ruwa a zo a wance. She aka yi. Daga baya samarin ya yi tuba, ya komo masallaci ya zo ya gaida Annabi Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Shi ke gwada kaman idan mun duba rayuwan Annabi Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, shi dai hankuri ya zama abinda mun ma mu yi hankuri da juna. Idan ka duba babanmu Eminence Sheikh Shaributu, na tuna kaman shekara biyu ke ga wani osofo ya tashi ya ce ya yi mafaranci ya gani babanmu ya rasu. Sai samarunanmu waransu sun je cecin shi za su bata church a buga shi. Aka zo aka tambaye His Eminence Chief Imam, wai ya ka duba mutum maganan da mutum ga yayi? Wai babu, wai ba komi. Weshi renshi na hannun Allah ne. Weshi renshi na hannun Allah ne. Wannan na nuna kaman hankuri ya zama abinda ya kama da mu duka mu rika. In akwai hankuri akwai zaman lafiya. In akwai hankuri ba tashin hankali. Mr. Speaker, it is my assertion that the information I've provided is a snapshot of the current state of our nation. As I've said before, I'll allow history to be the judge of how I've served my nation. How well I have done my part in running my lap of that relay. What that verdict will ultimately be, I cannot say. I can only say that I have done my best, giving my all, and done so with the best of intentions for my God and my country.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekobe-Dutela. It's exactly 3:34 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 7:34 in Ghana. It's a wonderful Monday afternoon here in the United States of America. We bring it to you live from our studios in Washington, D.C. We are live on Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We are live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are also live on With All Due Respect page on Facebook. We have some affiliates picking this show live across the world in Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas. We have Benjamin Wayo Muhammad's page on Facebook picking this show live across the world right now. NDC TV are also live. They are blazing very much tonight. We have Honorable Joseph Yamin's page picking us tonight on Facebook, cross-posting. Hopex TV and radio are also live tonight. Kevin Taylor, my official page, we are also live tonight. And also Ghana News Thread. They are the new guys on the block picking this show live. Follow these pages. Every time we are live, you are going to get a notification to be part of the show. Welcome to the most authoritative, most listened to, most informative platform on the planet right now. This show is With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekobe-Dutela. My producers are called the Ghost Team. Tonight, we are here to discuss Ghana. We are back again to speak on the issues. We are here to speak truth to power. If you're watching me tonight, we are streaming from the United States of America. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another wonderful Monday afternoon. As you can see on the screen, our topic is simple. You can see there are two questions on the flyer tonight. The first one is it's connected to the picture of Hobson Adoye. It says, "Is Adoye the dog right?" Over the weekend, Hobson Adoye made some statements which are very controversial. Are they true? Some people believe that the statement Hobson Adoye made about Muslims being second fiddle, Muslims always being the mates when it comes to electing a flag bearer for the NPP to contest the NDC or in the general elections. Some people are saying that those are statements that majority of NPP sympathizers and followers believe in. Some people are also playing the middle stance whereby they are like, hey, these statements are too strong and that the NPP does not represent that. When you go down, you see is the Npp A Tribal Party. Tonight, that's what we're going to be doing. We will be breaking these things down. Remember, this is the most informative platform. We have a very special segment called the Calculization segment where we'll be playing some videos to remind you of how it started and why Hobson Adoye and the rest and some people in the NPP have started playing the tribal card. Tonight, I'll be dealing with the matters, my Muslim brothers and sisters, my Northern brothers and sisters, or my Northern brothers and sisters. Tonight, you need to pay attention. I'll be opening the phone lines very soon for Muslims, Northerners around the country to call and express their view on Hobson Adoye's statement and why Alan Kudu-Tremantin, who at the end of the day was the reason why that event came up. In fact, we know that officially, Alan Tremantin has not sanctioned that event. But hey, at the end of the day, we expect Alan to make a statement. Does he condemn or at the end of the day, he condones the statement from Hobson Adoye. These are very, very important issues that we have to discuss on this platform tonight. If you're watching me right now, we are all over the place. If you're live here tonight, I'd like to say thank you very much. This show is in 4 segments. The first segment is what we call the hello segment, where I say hello to every single individual watching me across the world, from Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas. Ladies, men, young women, old people, PhD holders, masters holders, statesmen, chiefs, kings, queens, everybody on this platform. That is when I say hello to people on this platform, because you guys are family. The second segment is what we call the hello social media segment / kaikalization segment. Tonight, we'll be doing a lot of social media stories and also the kaikalization segment. We'll be taking your minds back to very, very important issues that you might have forgotten. The third is pound for pound, where I break the issues down straight up from here. My Ghost team, they have, at the end of the day, put every single thing together. They told me to go ahead and do the do. So what I'll be doing tonight is I'll be breaking the issues down for you to have a clear cut idea or what is actually transparent around you. The final segment is when I open the phone lines for you to call in and also tell me what you think about what we will discuss on this planet tonight, on this platform tonight. Thank you. My name is Kevin Taylor. Mpacho midi my papa de told me Kevin Akobedu Taylor show we with audio respect extended version ID free United States of America any day bro. Yo platform be so platforms be so efa jumadi and I say omo so ema obia so ensaka. Your platform a more din equachiri ama if you are suffering in Africa, Asia, Europe, we are no Loud Silence TV or Multi TV. So into a Multi TV on Saturday, Loud Silence TV. So your Facebook, your with all due respect page, your official page, show we if you go any your Loud Silence TV or Facebook, and no see another page. Ube to me, I should know. Me akasa me page, Kevin Taylor official page. Or YouTube, we are blazing. Or YouTube, not so here live a Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Affiliates no Mabobo Mudin, NDC TV, Benjamin Wayo Muhammad's TV, Honorable Joseph Yamin's page, Kevin Taylor official page, Ghana News Thread, and also Hopex TV and radio. They are also picking this show live across the world. And you bring Oshamia and the Monday and the Joe Yeba Ebeka Ghana Munsam and the Assembly and a Eponoso, Assembly that Ponosi Ebicha, Yebijum at the set and Naman Pesi, Udi Uma, no way you call at the Salanam, Iswamum, and so on Saka, Ubetma Manache, Udabon Humbra, Ama Sibu, in Brady do set ube Jenny Akotwaba, ube Husenia, ubeto waba. And you bring Assembly that Ponosono, Osha Ayaman Sat Nifa, so Ewa TV, no so, who's a post and a year, hopes and Adoy, Asma Kokai, a year, now a year, Memenda, Nasa Kusia, Chemi, Efa, a year in Pepe 4. And I said Muslimi for Ninsam Kikamunano or Chesa Dumbo for our more party mom ye Sebio and tough for Anna Pepe for no Omodie Sebio I and Kedi Asiano and Uncle Somofa Omon se Enfata so Omobidi MPP nim Nipa de Dobia Ebibi Dudobi or Ghana or my dream say in summer hopes na doye aken a summer Sebio MPP for we mube Ohaji Chemu Idiokron and answer 90% I do Mujitum se party no Asante 4 party and asa kan 4 party nan tafo and say Muslim for de omo de Sebio omo ye mobi kura e party nim ebi mo so egina afanan left and right and asa benkum ni fa omo pese omo be kire omo adwene enwumbre ye be kire nsemu osakwa asara asie ho na poster no unse Alan Kojo Chiramantin picture ho na Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enso picture ho Alan Kojo Chiramantin Christoni Dr. Mahmoud Baumia eye Muslimi enwumbre asbe busa no say NPP party no and I say ekuo no yimuku ekuo bi a o ma madwene se akamfo nko na wo se di enim sebio wo ye tani wo ya wonani sebio onka mese a ukodi ekira o mu se o ya abo bi eno ene de nwumre e be kirikirem ye be dwudwam ema obi ankasa ehu no kura ne bebi eda your calculation be bonsam ye be kansam ye be kirikirem nsam ye de madwene e be ko ekire ema obi a ehu de ekọ dwumadie egum pre 9 de enim no ye friend the hello segment eno enam chia obi a ohwe me efi ewiase afa na nyina titiro omo ha waje pene se obehwe me anadwuri a na ye se nwumre no why you say we busia on your family we treat you as family the tosu mienu and a friend the social media segment and any amansantin tanso broni a friend on the internet we pick stories from different outlets and I said different news platforms break it down ye chirechim ye dwudwam ema hu ensam no de ekọ ene de eba ye nyabotre ekasa ye nyabotre edwudwam ema wo so hu de ekoso Ghana ene ewiasa fa na nyina / calculation eno ene betwe yo wadwene akọ ekire kakra akaika onyama bi a sebio ure efi eno ene bebo eno ena ebebie wa adwunum eno ena sebi ubeka se ebe ebeti wadwumo sebio abato bi sa so ba obadwundwene nsem ho ansa na wato aba de to so eye dwumadi we segment no biensa no eno ye frɛ no eye the pound for pound segment eno ena me fan nsem no na sebio bidwudwam simnia o se bidwudwam de eto so 9 the final segment no ye frɛ no eye the phone segment eno ena me bi ahomatrofo no tum ema obi a owo Ghana ohwɛ me anadwi enso efrɛ ekire na adwene bidin edi Kevin Akobe Editorial me ye abroni me ye mfantini me ankasa so me American kakra say Juni kakra bi me ankasa ena mba na ta frɛ me the Black Jesus wo hwe na Black Jesus no wa betumi twa so aye na BJ is acceptable enya Pornhub but eyodo ene ahwawa mba Ghana for titiri mba no ewo me mu enya fe se enwumbre wo time me ka Ghana sema enya se me town me yusu nsem na no eden enya se me town ye betumi atan ho e platform yi so enso ye den a ye free eye ikuro ba akoso enwumbre ye be chechire nsem mu o hwe me o feel me a me so me feel you. I'm just saying that if you know a brother and you know a sister, call a brother and call a sister and tell them that BJ baby Jesus and I said the internet crystal Yesuba na ogwama no ofri hina eba ogwama no ba ko beba ansa na ogwama na nkasa aba na ogwama na oba aba preference mu ewo ende internet so no eno ene friend Kevin Akobe Editorial maba no na maba ye be chirechirem ye be dwudwam e me wiase nyina ate yenka. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to With All Respect Extended Version. Let's go.
I don't want peace. I want problems always.
Abai for Montesai. Abai for Montesai. Abai for Montesai. Abai for Montesai. Abai for Montesai.
Told that will make this economy going behind. I want to assure you people and assure the country the economy is now on. That will make this economy going behind. I want to assure you people and assure the country the economy is now on. That will make this economy going behind. I want to assure you people and assure the country the economy is now on. That will make this economy going behind. I want to assure you people and assure the country the economy is now on.
When I look at the economic management team, it is quite clearly a fantastic team. Professor Jambafo, Dr. Akotose, Dr. Afriye Akoto, Honorable Alan Chiramanting, Boachi Ejaku, Ken Oforiata, Senior Minister Yao Osafo Mafu. What a solid team. Look at the economic management team. It is quite clearly a fantastic team. Professor Jambafo, Dr. Akotose, Dr. Afriye Akoto, Honorable Alan Chiramanting, Boachi Ejaku, Ken Oforiata, Senior Minister Yao Osafo Mafu. What a solid team. Look at the economic management team. It is quite clearly a fantastic team. Professor Jambafo, Dr. Akotose, Dr. Afriye Akoto, Honorable Alan Chiramanting, Boachi Ejaku, Ken Oforiata, Senior Minister Yao Osafo Mafu. What a solid team.
All right, welcome back to the show. You're still watching with Audio Respect Extended Version. It's exactly 3:49 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 7:49 in Ghana. Thank you very much for tuning in. Let me say hello to a few people and officially start today's show. I can see Rita Ifi Dako watching me tonight across the world. Thank you very much, Rita, for being here tonight. Bernard Abuaji is also watching me. I can see Daniel Obeng, Raina Yakubu live on YouTube. Silva Makadi is watching Kevin Taylor and Go's team. Abdul Mustafa is also live here this evening. Thank you very much, Abdul. Kingsley is watching me. Amanda Isuman is live on Loud Talents TV tonight. Ibrahim Anas is live here. Mona Abdallah is watching Kevin Taylor and Go's team tonight across the world. I can also see Nana Asari live on Loud Talents TV tonight. Nana Asari. Adam is here. Pearl Aflakwi is watching me tonight. Thank you very much. Lovelace is watching Kevin Taylor and Go's team. Delali Jay is also live here. Akim is live on Loud Talents TV tonight. Gasu Peter Jokin is Gasu Peter is watching me. I can also see Akusia Botri live on Loud Talents TV tonight. Kobena Abebio is live here. Sheila Amponsa watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Sheila. Grace Mensah is also live here tonight. Thank you very much, Grace. Fatima Amadou Nazar is watching me. Thank you. Rosalind Atiagbe watching Kevin Taylor. Charlotte is also live here. Esther Agbeli, Agbeku is watching me. Amadou Pukia is watching Kevin Taylor. Ziggy Production is also live here. Thank you very much, Ziggy. Diana Duca watching me tonight. Pound for pound. Maimuna Al Hassan watching Kevin Taylor. Internet Jesus is here. Thank you very much, Yamba. Who else is here? Chris Kudzedzi watching me. Hope I got your name right. I can also see Don, I can see Sheila, I can see Paul Arthur, one Don GH is also watching me tonight. Bonnie Akligo Samuel watching me. Owusu is live here. Red One is back again. Bisa Okain. Mikrom Nkranfo se Eyina ende Homo ono a ende. Clean up. I've sent some of my guys to come to the communities. I just want them to come check. Say you people did the cleanup. So please clean up. Move your moona. Try and clean up. Na ekurimusanya nice. Ni nyina yenko enim. Bibia utibia small thing you can do. No, just do that and make sure so your neighborhood is clean. Untimin cleaning the whole Accra, but wherever you cooked, baby, we activity biana uja in Accra. Try and clean up. And when you clean up, don't put it back in the gutters. Mamo fanko to gota nim. Don't go put it in the gutter. When you clean up, pick it and go put it in the trash bin. Now zoom lion for number fanko. So please. More pra mama fengu mama fengu gutters nim. More pra mudi ku gutters nan so ta mo betete tensu ni sem ponche. I am telling you, and this is the gospel truth. And crime for okay. But what I'm telling you people is, I know there are more ended successfully. Everybody's happy. It was a wonderful one, beautiful one. I watched a few of my friends. It was such a great feeling seeing people so happy about it. What I want to tell you people, with all due respect, please clean up wherever you cooked, wherever you had an event, maybe whatever you did in the gut areas. Clean up. And when you clean up, don't put it back in the gutters. When you clean up, put it in the bins. Not Zoom Lion. The Zoom Lion guys will come and take it away. Please don't put the trash in the gutters. My men kana enkramu nasere bia enkranfo no omonte okay minke homo efite bibio bisani clean up domoshi pekple told me garifuto enkranfo duane abodo Obrayo, Jonah gada ne dispose of dustbin. Me to gata efuto gata bibio smell in the puneke Bank of Ghana area ne gata odumo gata. I am saying, say, Bank of Ghana area, Honogata, the Muntitim. Now, make sure say, if you mum got ball and not ball, no, Muyingu a transmission. Let's also try our best and make it because in Sotos is here. We are the people who live in the communities. Yana in Sudebe Fire, Ekufa to Jubilee House in Subia Fano. So please, my God people, Latobio Kwashi, Odona, Nungwa, Teshi, Tama Station area, Bukom, Gamasi, a typical community ne, a clean up, a bubu, a bibi, Puneke, yes, just say, Urano, Mubuano, Puneke, say, Bocas. And then one day, Puneke, Nekapu, aha, and yet Puneke is also more about to us or Puneke or what no. Mumbo bola to set for double found a yet ball him. I Namunja idea no. Inti Braba, I hope say in Crafono, I show me, ni Atankpa Kevin, ni Achomi Taylor. I didn't and also titles not also. Into this was an advice to my brothers and sisters. Bibio trash neke epuneke sa momwa puneke chona bibio tashi ekume just one obia ya kakra 1 ekume eta na asa I so edumo around bubuashi Odona for mo amuti around Odona ma menka nkran na munti mo amuti around Odona ma fa ball and go Odona nim. Nobody should take the trash and go throw the trash into the Odona River. It's supposed to be something like some tourist attraction. So ma menka nkran say na be nkran for better atane bibio niokan akoko gada bibio trash ne trash Mr. E bola kan so on kramu bola bibio sobodanche gada bola Odona 10 Odona no ofane minke bola neke apuneke bola there's so much bola na I bola ya hye fe na apuneke say round say e bi oba bito nti bola ne apuneke trash bin eno bibio somo bola sumo Odona in block be e block no in a flood in kotoku osafmafwe got a bola apuneke bola e kotoku when you pick the baller, put it in Osafman's mouth. Osafman na lose bottle. Akwa bodam. I get a baller there. Drop Osafman domie. I the num ya de. Da lose bottle. Bufangu bottom. Na monchechere. Drop trash in Osafman. You see a bottle. Bottle be a friend of Osafman. All right. Okay. No bibio. Incredible baller. I can't say. Baller. You can't Mr. D. Mr. D, oh, you are in Africa. Send me the baller name for in kind for. Tell me baller, Mr. E. Mr. D, what is the baller name for Apuneke? Baller inga Ngura, Gamashi, Ngura, Ebibio Apuneke, a drop or soft mouthful, a botone. There's a most baller na. Nam you go up or soft mouthful, or someone no sabot cocoa bottle. All right, let's take our business right now. Okay, you ain't crying. I enche bedi sala. I in cry pebe for moti. They make catch and cry for no sala time drew. No because this sala namu we could this sala for a sala mo we namu mu ye mu kuku nenje namu jejeja. Bola je beba be catch them no. Membe Germany me duba o. Ya can be the no straight. Now the masala time on brand new with some jabola amubo hundi ebesi. So wallahi sala butum banzan sala na sala a holy time holy month in kadang bawasaba ball and sinken chidea zu botona I ni house I don't know just a kakran mogada bola na namudi egu eye osafo mouth meaning put it in the sack. I thank you very much. All right, what is new? There they see a weekend way, and I would like to say happy. Well, I would like to say good evening to all the beautiful people here for a whole for the weekend. I Kevin Taylor ex-girlfriends association for no last week. I think it's a Friday in the year president, no. I president this year no gada names. Inti unim sana okanwa. Memma number bi no afre ofra ombeju Ghana card. Answer na bejo ani Kevin Taylor ex-girlfriends association. Unya Ghana card. Hey, eno ani so share. Na uni Ghana card obejo ani. Dey nti na obejo. Unya Ghana card. I into the Ghana card ba na odo bottom ba kwa ba. Osafo mafo ba kwa ba. Aha na chese yado wa join Ghana card no eyi na ye chairman no ono nka ho but chairman ono na ye CEO ojiji documents ni nyina da bi o ono na ye eyi Miguel na friend saying o de bondi wahala as friend saying Lucy na jeje bibia documents ni nyina intimo ya mo fankoma Lucy otikuma ase mo nso amfanko gu no so onwe or we are not a check some form of me. It's more documents, more you are from Lucy Kumasi. I would do my better match and be your better match the fee. I area or a nice area, beautiful area or two. More from Lucy. Some phone or the two or namna or no malam yasha was a malam no and ye be bines and Arjun Sambra or Lucy. She now, oh dear, we diagro. All right, thank you very much. Let's take our business now. Exactly 4 p.m. here. That's exactly 8 p.m. in Ghana. Jack, in some dorsal, in the Ankame Pekon concern see over the weekend. Okay, after 5 minutes in your concern over the weekend because bloggers in DD. Mama bloggers can the month and the almost started from Kevin Taylor Bayo. You're fast. Why ready? I Mombra. Kodan na mundi yasi. Mombra Kevin Abba. That that do den day bloggers Mombra blog den day. Member me home ache na den na say adam munya bibianka maba munya boche we manti mubetuam rent be pacho dey na see weekend na me bloggers kakra as for from biansi bibia okay this weekend Ghana for your problem economy na say bibia is the economy has and the Udru Ghana ubehu se ni obi ani abre discuss dey ye say Bridget Otu aye wedding and ni kunu no oye shy nti at a point ni kunu being shy no he refused to give her a peg or kese nti eja economy na oni nyina problem no those times not your problem dey na to discuss you and then kwasiafo bi eja Ghana problem and Bridget Otu and ni kunu maware na they are happy no that is their topic of the day mo Jimmy na mo mama adwini brefie ebi mo Jimmy dodo Bridget Otu yate say and Bridget Otu ka say bema ontimi wash dishes okay omo washing machine o how na say a dishwasher o how na say they say Bridget Otu kunu no or doctor wa ohru nchansim o so onye nchansim akoto machine o ohru nchansim de na abaye ungras sebo no mo de mo ti kuro nim da kusie sam ne John sam asama ba na ebe hian mo he bia dollar na nam be catch them say on the 26th of August the dollar is going to cross the 10 and the dollar no aka 20 pesos and I aka 2 pesos na do 10 Ghana cedis realistically, when you go into the market, you go krum, that's all per dollar to over over 10 Ghana. Inti mommy and fire adwin breath ye nja jimino. Inti mesramo mo amode Bridget Otu asem and abaya asem Bridget Otu aware onini kunu na te. So mo be huru nchen mo, it is not your problem. Problem na da ho no amanfo nya adwuma anye. Ekuro no akromfo ne di so ekufuado waye nkwasiade a ma esi ose ka nanim asofo mo kuro no mo nka no kre omo ana first no mo kasa na asem si omo nyina esi omo dane mampam reverend mate enchobewu jimi onka no kre and some way na ose ka ne asesa nyoma hwa so share and atoto to utility bills and ye ba betu nsuom ye ba betu lightim ye te ha discuss Bridget Otu awaware a ode ne kruti dem sisi o mo discuss say esi ano honeymoon kra yenye sisi ano se ntwen kakra esi awdwene sen wagimi wagimi I saw something so I think the Ghanaians no bibi ba mo so we need to talk to you people. Mr. S, I'll take care of this. All right, Mr. P will take care of this. There are some distractors on the platform, but I think say right now I'm who say Jubilee House in Kwasi. I'm so happy that people are ignoring such foolish people, and I'm very, very happy. It's good. Those people you can. And I'm saying who I think some Ghanaians performed in the US and Ghana for Munjai Diamoyano. You see, I saw something about Ghana for New York City. I say Hajia for real. Echo performer and me Hajia for real that. I think say no me who that oh my brabo. I've never met her. Now the issue is baby some can't say me. It is not easy for Ghanaian or Ba to say I have passion for this and I want to do it. It is not easy. Emilia Brobe, she tried singing. The way you people, for all you know, people do these things to be happy. For all you know, people do these things at the end of the day, some inner talent, they want to exhibit it. It is nothing. Now, me who be on social media, people are just ridiculing the girl or the lady, all because they feel say her looks does not please them. And I keep telling Ghanaians, Amoa Abruchi say, any Ghana for Mofi say, Munjai sa jimino, sadia no emboamo. The way you people run down your countrymen, especially Muamutu Kwanka Krakwa Abruchi no. Hajia for real. I don't know her experience, but from what I know, moving from US to come live in Ghana, Obabia, yo who imbabi bromaba Ghana, omobe settle Ghana no, everything about them died. But you could see that this girl still has the potential. Say she's not going to make what people say about her, no, destroy her. She's still pursuing it. You won't conform to Ghana to 36 years, 46 years. They have not been able to perform in the United States, in New York, nowhere. Or no opportunity bimpo. So I keep telling Ghanaians, say, Adena, shada. You just want to mess people up. What do you get from it? What do you get? Say, this lady is beautiful than her. Inti, it can't be asono, your baby, and any part na mugu social media, mose Hajia for real. I could say her looks any other day, 99% no way for chemo. We are not supposed to be sitting here and doing this. We are supposed to be sitting here encouraging each other, making sure the politicians we pay our taxes to, no, they do what we want for us. And your politicians and commuting kwasasem wo Ghana and kan fa uji mimba betena bruchire men de utwitwi ponko bi sen bro ni bi ko toilet out home 6 months na unko fie nkoda wo mpaso. These are things that majority of the people don't want to get involved in, but the binti na manfo tu kwan into at least when you see these kind of things, encourage people. There are so many artists who America how many banchiri at the end of the day your artists of Ghana are better than them. And so Ghana ni who's a Ghana ni akujina stage to America and ya or say blogger kwasi ampenyi. I a friend of Mona, right? Son of Bitro. Mona. I just for the deals for Mona. And I saw this and I was like, what's the fuss about this? Why are you people kunipa spirits? Guys, Munjai Sadia, no, it's very, very important. And you guys why you guys should start learning how to help Ghanaians. You guys, thank you, Mr. D. You guys should start Munsia Sadia Nibi. Ubeko Bronx, and chain, some of them, about 90% and chain, Minimobi Aquatina Bronx, 23 years, on common Hattenda. Only Bronin din commander, Emusa opportunity, ending common pohu, how he or she can connect with other people. Bebrego. I said on patrol phone, give us 10 Ghana, give us $10, Sano Mugo, and so be bar. I'm not the first to destroy people. How many people can even stand in their own room and perform to their brothers and sisters and even their husbands? So many people don't have that courage. I don't know what to say. Dear Yapane, sir, a man of Google Europe no. About 2 hours, 2 hours no. Omo mudin kwasi asempa. Omo kobo 2 hours no number 10 minutes we are no a video. 10 minutes we are no a video. En kwasi ade sa. Na obi na ka say kokotena Germany na maso nyashi. Obi na ka che kotena Europe na otontete. And yet o pass sa onyoma na kotena Ghana. It's important. Moya sade na che. There's so much talent. So many people who have so much talent in Ghana. They don't even want to talk. They don't even want to pursue it. I didn't say baby. I got time baby say, oh you waiting to why are you people like that? It's very, very important. And these are things that we need to make sure say Ghana for yen free home na yen making sure say the right thing is that let's support our own politicians. Let's criticize them. Yes, and also just we are supporting you. Also, because when you do the wrong thing, we will say it. But when people have not really done anything to deserve those kind of humiliation and deliberate attempt to kill people's spirits, we need to stop it there. We need to stop it. And those guys calling themselves bloggers, some of them, no stupid caption. What do you get from this nonsense? All right. Now, we will talk about the others. Yes, we will talk about the others. The other issues there, we will deal with it at a later time. The issue between me and Kasa, Menko for Mienu, I really love the two. So I'll take care of that very, very soon. Now, you share some videos me quickly. Now, you go ahead and do the show. Over time, you say in some cases Ghana, but some of the things is sometimes it's quite frustrating. The reason why I'm saying quite frustrating is say you don't expect say in 2022 no we some videos to be a free Ghana ever. Now there are about 4 videos. 4 videos are I want us to just look at now. Yeah, share the situation. This is one video I want you to watch. Now you can watch in 1 minute. And suddenly I started the calculation.
My trust is in ancient of days. My trust is in I am that I am. My trust is in you. My trust is in ancient of days. My trust is in I am that I am. My trust is in you. My trust is in ancient of days. My trust is in I am that I am. My trust is in you.
So this is under Ekufuado, free SHS. Nipamba any video say more. Oka impinifo so asana kara no wedding. So asana meka no enya no kura na nka say enya no kura. It's very, very important. Now where free SHS? This is free SHS. This is feeding kids. Ghana for nkara. Me say emwa omwo abruchire ha. Life expectancy higher than Ghana ni. Abua te se kraman, abua te se ejamwa owa America. Yes, obedi wa asasi su no. a tintin chain years a Ghana near ya won and now onim se or what birth certificate ebedi was so. Sometimes when you sit here and you make such statements, people think say a personal. It's not. This is free SHS school feeding under Mwankasa Mekufuado dada pinto lele put. Na busa ho say, wo ya Ghana near Osha Sadia way, how do you feel? Under the leaderships are a back or cry say, omo dear, omo tibrofo, omo Jimmy, ebi entafo, ebi awonafo, ebi dien. At the end of the day, we didn't see anything like this. Now, say Akora has to go through this. A common way. Do you think say Akora and I'm telling you, what we are doing now under this foolish SHS, free SHS now, young Beka, parents are so lazy and so ignorant to the point they think say free SHS no ochna adiachia ebema eye omume nyedwuma ye me say momba no 90% a omuwo school no oma bon omuntumi ntro myself 90% enyedwuma nye because they have learned nothing omuntumi ntro omuntumi kinkan there's no use for them. The idea that them say ya babeko school me dey na come into me from banko school me say Obano school na okono onya nyansa ba kumpo film on passe. Now is a fact because we have compromised quality. And yetiano at the end of the day no, this is one school. We are talking about thousands of schools. It is all parents now to Ghana. Now why junior will say free SHS na ebese sawa brabo and na biba we di obeko free SHS abese sebusuano edam na wobo. One kasa shada tenase. Nama teacher be answer questions be man as a first year student, second year student, or third year student. Men can't or but do fear or say akwesi tenase. Ama tenase. My teacher then set basic question. SS basic question. English or maths. Obedru fear or say come na tenase. Oba paneti hey. We dey throw. Question teacher you na de buy or say 10 pe solve ni enhwe. Kaje teacher and say mamu the most easiest questions. Remember no who too much. And what and about say free SHS no ekumba no. Parent bia and try side we no hwe. Mo pekura mamu nkwechi, mo mbani free school ban omunta say try myself. Monfa book in show munsem na montena hall. Baby amotena kan say akwesi ama we dey free school aba ye pese hwe ade bi je pen nie book nie try myself. And I say try myself ni nhwe. I want to say we still ban time because we bibi. So go through this free SHS full year. Now at the end of the day, he or she is given a certificate which is like 54, 38. Now ekutana, you have to understand say sadly ekutana no, it will suppress him to the rest of his or her life. That bad education and that bad results in ekuta that result in ekuta korano any bad education onya no sadly na ebebo ne bra kopinso obewu. You have to understand say the burden now we are creating an advanced burden. We are creating advanced burden because in Korana yedi omunyire free SHS so me na betuma catch on record without any doubt to say 90% of Nkora with they can write myself. Intimu parents na moto eku for the free SHS abano me say shada for obanetina na check it akora bia ebia owie school before free SHS na check it omo level of understanding and I say intelligence when it comes to omo adiomosuano school. And these kids, some of them are watching me, they know it's a fact. Some of them don't even go to class because was sorry no pa e come deno no or no class no because automatic pass some of the girls mombanam titi baby na munim no e jantra na omo from anopa to enumbre wakotena school o say ekufo dey free SHS one better pada ma no wakotena school ekufo dey free SHS e dan ben odem unim baby order oba at the age of 16 17 that point no unim there all year you have no idea. So 90% of these kids no they don't even go to class. In Mema no majority are done weed smokers and we know. And the Oko Ghana system, no most senior high school, no more dangerous scratcher hadn't and Roberts. Some of them. Because they are learning different things. Anka, if they were engaged properly, if parents had taken some of the bed, they said, you're not first year, no. Ubeko school, I wouldn't say it, prospectus is a dear bro. The school is going to give you books. It's automatic. The school will give you a uniform. It's there. Uniform, you have to pay. The school will give you some few things you learn with. But there is something called your trunk and your box. And no, now also parents halfway, almost making sure say you are eating well. The school is going to help you halfway by feeding you halfway. You also have to eat well. Into parents in Bema ediane. Into school, any school no, and dining hall ediane biana neko. Because some of the food and natural about humans. And I encourage that age they eat a lot. And the more they eat, and no and a build your system no mentally, and the way they absorb knowledge into a commodity acquire. You need to understand say, the sugar level conform the way he's thinking, blood flow down. You have to understand the whole day no acquire not to class will see back. Into some motivation we free SHS no or same mano. Majority of the people are more free SHS and don't when you might know someone because Nankola with so many missions. I don't maybe man because they know time I don't go school no because young eco school the Gary school, young eco school the biscuit school, young eco school, yeah, in fact, nyoma $1 million, but we appreciated it. So at that point, you appreciate what your parents are putting into your education. It's one case of school grana, you are forced to compete. You are forced to have some higher target. It's what school on say at least yenina school I know some mame or break a cancer on yaka we mame right now no and chronic to catch on parents disrespect them say aden winter and you now the school because free SHS. And these are things from the beginning. And Professor Nano Pokwajima and John Mahama Mkurizi say, why not? Why not make sure, say, you look at it very well, and at the end of the day, do what? You say, review it. You cannot feed all these kids. You cannot supply all these kids books. You cannot supply all these kids their needs in school. You can't do it. You're a third world country. Your economy is fragile. You cannot put everything. Education is important, but bad education is worse. You see, education is important, but bad education is worse. What we are doing now is bad education because we are not instilling anything in these kids' heads. They are empty. They are just wasting resource. A branke between this resource kakrano at least 100,000 pass out at least 80,000 they are prepared to go there. But right now no so 400,000 pass out 399,000 chaff, and it's a fact. We all know it. Now see this in Ghana 2022. This report was by Joy News.
As head teacher of the Npp Primary School, the burden is even higher. He would have to traverse an incredibly long distance to be in school on time. But what happens when his means of transport is unavailable, like when his motorbike broke down one day? After a 9-kilometer ride offered him by a good Samaritan who was returning from hospital with his wife, he would have to swim across the river Dakar and then continue for 3 more kilometers. These challenges, coupled with poor infrastructure and lack of furniture and textbooks, makes this even more dire. Kwame's connection with rural schools began when he completed college in 2009. He has since moved from one school to another and admits teaching here is frustrating.
As a teacher in the rural area, you would have to wake up very early in the morning. Mostly when you are living, even your family, they are a bit nervous because along the way there is a river. And so they are even uncertain as to how you might even get back home after school.
This is 2022. What's the priority of the government? Is to build a cathedral. Ye Jimmy. Mo do no yani Ghana for ye yankwasiafo ye Jimmy. Ana penifo bi dwen say ye betra ha. I remember someone called me, so some penifo say your words. No. Mr. Penifo, I respect you. And I know you guys respect what I do. But I believe said this time no, where say what's you using it? And it does not mean he say yeah, disrespect you, but we are disrespecting authorities we think say are smarter than Yenny. They could have made some decisions. Where you so a young man, one day at Tiana, this guy has drowned. Yeah. One day at Tia, Now, because one day it could be say, and God never make this happen. This guy is patriotic, he's committed. But the issue here is what he's doing, he's basically risking his life. Brony Elkas Onye. Yes, because Saudi Brony go to school, sir. Nakas Oko Trade Oho. Nasa Okachans on swimming, Enfa in Suemu. Onim the probability say obetumewu in that distance. Because let me tell you, it's not only simple, sir. There could be a part ubedru hono. It was you know these branches, anything can happen. Maybe a water level no so on general sa emergency already in sooner it's just drizzling in so be petting in sooner normal utoma it might take you away. Because Obaka said there are people who have been given a job to make sure my job is accessible and easy. My life is protected. Inti ya building ya dream and I could do point to me sir. Obi di ya bonekra na yesa pacho. We are not supposed to say, please, government, fix this. We are not supposed to say, oh, we are pleading with the government. Nobody has to plead with the government. Because the whole government is spending over $300 million on a foolish cathedral. As of one penny for, Muslim penny for, ahim for Akasia, Obie Hunyan Sanka said, these are our priorities. Emma, sa sorry cathedral yesi, kwasiam paying biso akoto eye boba $2 million. Edi abeto form. We are boa. So I don't know any kind of word or words to use for you to think, because I can't come sit here and say the video I watched, yes, sir, Mr. President, where the BB MP, no. These foolish people are being paid taxes. Yeah, taxes. This teacher now offers you 11, Alan Chamantin to Parliament, and they're paying so. 11 Alanchamanti ko cabinet meeting. Bawomia ko cabinet meeting. I say, and I'm going to 2 teacher winnings. Teacher anyway to 11. Alanchamanti to 11. Teacher anyway on je per diem. Alanchamanti bawomia je per diem. Omo yire no so je per diem. Teacher anyway ni pay and do V8 tie bako V8 gearbox V8 carpet system. Teacher way salary and do. Me say V8 Alan cash echi V8 abawomia echi V8 MPs way no. Me say rubber na esem na yede nice no. Me say V8 plastics na gugum na yede nice no. Ne bo na e was so a chain e teacher ni way or risking a life no ma e wo yere. So you expect me to come sit here and say yes remon penny for no. Ya kasa some na check from nine. Mo president here 1944 onya kwara. I expect him to know all the things Ghana's problem. I expect him to have about 99% in his head. For the majority of politicians from all Ghana, we need in Ghana. So why should I come sit here and say me paucho? No, President Nimunyansa. You know, because they can't pick their priorities. They don't know what the people want. All that they want to do is, at the end of the day, still make some God they believe somewhere to think they are smart people. No. God himself will sit back and say, you are foolish people. You are a foolish leader. Where are your people? Where do they sleep? Where do they feel comfortable? Are they fine before you come build a house for me? So Nyankopon will say, our leader is a foolish leader. God will say, Ghana, your leader is a foolish leader. Oba ebedi Ghana so 6 years ni adebe na waye. He's done nothing. And nipa eda ho is a teacher ni o. Teacher for menyasho so teacher ni obedi over $1,500 a month. And how much is $1,500 a month in dollars? $100 is saying 1,000 Ghana. And see $500 also there saying, and we sit here. You see, because when you take something like $100, say $100 100 Ghana, right? $200 is saying 200 Ghana. $300 is saying 300 Ghana. So this teacher is not taking, and I'm getting it wrong. It's right? Teacher form salary is saying. So we sit here now a whole president. Ya 1944. Akonya sika mu SV8 ba kum air conditions so. Say ya ko baby na say president ko ha na onyamba ya air condition is so car is so akonya ni tim na obi aka chem say medium ye panyin o asam na wo keka na so no do. Without due respect, menka saying enya Jimmy for nkwa na best na ka wona wo to petrol no One anka wutia sani panika anka baka chem say oh we dey ebu be the baby because these people they don't respect us. Now watch this.
Despite claims that government efforts to stop Galamsey have failed, the Minerals Commission maintains that it is now more determined than ever to clamp down on perpetrators as it strengthens policies to regulate mining concessions. Martin Ayisi is the CEO of the Minerals Commission.
We'll put a device or a tracking device on all earth-moving equipment that may come to the mine site. We want to start with explosives, sand winners, quarries, etc. So once it is fitted on it, what it simply means is that if you don't have, if your your earth-moving equipment, excavators and all those, and it's both large scale and small scale, has not been what do you call it, fitted with that tracking device. It means any machine that we find at the site, you cannot, it will be confiscated to the state.
Although more tributaries are being affected by illegal mining, the Commission claims it is devoted to collaborating with security forces through the deployment of the speedboats to patrol the affected water bodies.
What government has done now is to provide a permanent solution. What is that permanent solution? To put speedboats on the water body to patrol 24/7. They've started. And as I speak, there are security officers all over the water body trying to get rid of some of these small-scale miners. So we are not going to have a phenomenon where they just go and clear them and then leave after a week, 2, 3 months, and they come back. Because that is the problem.
The Commission further urged the populace to be more mindful when reporting corporates involved in illegal mining because evidence is needed in their prosecution.
The big man thing, I don't have any evidence. We hear that all the time. But you see, it's not easy to accuse somebody that he has taken something, especially as a lawyer. You have to have evidence, or else we'll just go on a wild goose chase. We have this tape, or we have this evidence which shows that Mr. A is finding illegal miners here. This is the evidence. We'll pass it on to the appropriate security agencies. They will investigate. And then if you are found culpable, they'll be punished.
More speedboats will be acquired by the government in the coming month to monitor tributaries that are Galamsey hotspots. Ifua Aprikua Boafo's report read to you.
All right, so that's a report from Joy News. Now, why did you go for gold at a gold ring? Oh, why did you Ghana for boys the gold ring? Now, you're a gold ring in the channel. Okay, yeah, now, man, old cheat, not gold in the channel. Hey, that I didn't say by I or need the ring or say, Ceciano, they are going to fight Galamsey. Dear no mobile, the tracker, boy, excavator. Tracker beer, you better be ano. Excavator be able to be on tracker womb. Excavator be an Ghana 90% tracker womb. Obia wato excavator be a si Ghana ha eye jumibiano. Majority of them on the tracker boom. Because it's part of it. And okobusa small scale miners. Now we some say we excavator no ha obet match be excavator no. So since these guys came to power, busa who say Nyoma mototo ye nyina gala stop, DN stop, drones no moto in a way. We were here when they told us some sophisticated drones, $3 million. Mr. S, pull the pictures for me and pull that story for me. Almost drones, $3 million. Then a drones in the bay. Before we into the human or Chiobi. Now you say a soldier for no 97 degrees Celsius 10 right 15 centimeters not yet ya almost got drones about $3 million into drones no one day 2 how much bear 4 I'm a winner catch net to nenam wiem nenam mosa nenim nagalamsey for no show into drones we are. Now is a drone no we not lie asenkregwa now say the code no code number center na center for so pick 16 degrees Celsius right turn on and na helicopter to na omom nam for yego kunipa drone ira alright go ye give me o and they also got tracker e to be to no on the end na on the baba stop Galamsey. And yes, I got a speedboat. into all the speedboat to the bar. Just say, I didn't say, to see baby, you do it. A chair, you Russia for Casa, and I say, a Yugoslavia for Casa say, Omombra meto, no monche, be chamaye. Name who's here, the Dunye, yeah, we can pay, Ese Ghana. Because it looks like, if we be about becoming no sort of from Bob what tell me whisker just say Charles Bisu. It was a fool, you know. I go to go to Vosika and I go to ring a better to say speedboat. Who needs speed? Not speedboat to go far away. These guys are funny. But on a serious note, so who study this government very well? There's one thing you will see, say. Thank you very much, Mr. S. Let me share this because and I'm catching say drones aba. I need a drone story. I've gotten this one. I'm going to look at this one. If you get the drone story, drones no, none the pictures were for better na me fan chiro mo. Na ma mu se kufu na nkofo me akromfo. Where a date be na show 18th August 2018. Government to use drones to fight Galamsey from Pomboating, and the government to use the tracker, government to use speedboat. A dear pa na mu here they are fighting Galamsey. Let them tell us what they really need. Let them just tell us we need this to fight Galamsey, to fight illegal mining. Because as we sit here, every single year, government presents a new thing they go fight illegal mining. This is 2018. 2018, I'm going to say, we hear drones na baby into any never fighting Galamsey. Yet, drones aba, drones ko. You need maybe a drones no. Nobody has accounted for it. I've been asking this question. Drones no wing. $3 million. Drones no a wing. Into siano, a tracker. Into tracker no, you the bo excavator. Into excavator, and then the tracker boom. Next on the muruma, almost officer, no phone, phone blanket. Na a Motorola no. TP pair. I said the number you know. Say tracker no, moon is via tracker near John Mamma. Tracker in a muruma. Na say, Yapasia check here. The Ghana Police for the name and commission check them. Ako nanka so paifa asankrigwa Methodist asore right wo wa paifa wa paifa left na so okoche ma wuntumi site wo pa no obabiti computer no send a report na ko Air Force for no omomkuta helicopter no mo so check it's in no mo so start no mo be share helmet o hwe movie na asa na be no na tu adan ya locate this tracker bi excavator bi tracker na afa be bi ni sefa na so omu di chire no ma fa remote you know Motorola no TP pair. Also copy Roger. Pair na near pair. Should we take flight 1 or flight 2? 10 right, 360. It is above 3 level. Thank you. Asangregwa 1. TP pair. Nese. Omu coordinate. I pair na near pair. Yatete ha be see. Mumme should am free Yugoslavia fool. Ni enkanchiro mo say we be doing the yenche. Omu pa shares no meto. Nefo ebusua bia de ma no eye asonafo eye de obi angene de na ye hu de ebeye because there's no government. There's no more government. Enkwase keka saa okobuta ne say ono asomo kan oti ase a obeka so mu ade. But first they should just come and account for drones no. Na ye hu at least drones no ye nsaka before we move forward. Now there's another video I want you to watch where the 2015 we come a UCC for they be a mekachira mo school no na the biggest problem university for no politicians ne ba e bi na nurse for ko di echire ekoye an John Mahama dien school your friends saying alawani ade on say the nurse for modern njanka they have become homelessness and idea for omabeye njanka because they don't know their left from their right. At this point, nurses in Ghana, nursing trainees, teacher trainees, they don't know. Because somebody came to tell them, say, yes, we are going to provide you everything, so vote for me. More universities, in 2015, I think, sir, for Sukbu Gateway, Echo, UCC, University of Cape Coast, Monanka Muchiade, Moanam Wohono, your baby line, my friend.
Let me tell you, anybody who comes here to tell you vote for Muhammad, ask him, what has Muhammad done for me lately? Ask him, what NDC has done for me lately? You are here. as students and you know the challenges you have. Even books you cannot afford to buy. You make photocopies. At the same time, Mahama and his brothers are buying properties in Dubai. Let me tell you, anybody who comes here to tell you vote for Mahama, ask him, what has Mahama done for me lately? Ask him what NDC has done for me lately. You are here as students and you know the challenges you have. Even books you cannot afford to buy. You make photocopies. At the same time, Mahama and his brothers are buying properties in Dubai.
At the same time, Mahama and his brothers are buying properties in Dubai. Where university for Jimmy. At the same time, he flew to America to go and get himself what? Healed. At the same time, Nemana wa unso mpreku no ba kumponi wa okuta Ghana birth certificate. At the same time, ono oto no ne nkuro do ba no akotena America no akosa ne ho yare. At the same time, me ne wuti hei kwasi ato we person be di president oba no abusa ne se Mahama dan oton Dubai no onfa address mra. Mama man kwasi afo we ya mu school kura mu nim nyansa cha akwa we ko wan ko school papa bia wo. Ogas ko na namo num wi no eno ano no. Adis adults eh. Na school for a mutsua de mutumi kan enkrata UCC for na mo sa na bi magimi sa mutumi kan enkrata eti ase busa questions na mama ofunche we ya ono na won kan enya de papa bia wo wiase ono atumi tina TV so won de busuam de koken de ono na tina TV so kan o ono de busuam de obi anim se ono de koken de busuafo ni bi ye nipa we abegina we nim na we decide that time the future of this country and the future said in seven. Mumusan says, so today, what has he and his stupid government, what have they done for you? Dear no my yamau. Me say oba often and bang in our birth certificate in Bachelor say, Mua OTT Muchram Kwasiafua, Mugo ye no. On the birth certificate in American birth certificate, only your birth certificate to America. And a teacher said, Ting, your business and a man be go America, or chain or to Beusa Boa. And these are the things that they be a canny be my dream. Go for omniminyansa ye de buman. Way or no odimyansa po de shano hoso. One was a preco, and we a young man, young woman say, Kennedy, Mr. Obo Damona Bruchen or Cocosan, I don't want Ghana to take care of himself if the health system in Ghana is perfect, as he is talking about to come change. 6 years. These foolish ones have been fed like chicken. They are parading on the streets in Ghana and telling people they are the wisest people. Jimmy for. So it's about time we Ghanaians yet can be chiramo. Udo partia men nyabua. Now it's time for the calculation segment. Calculation segment, you know, a segment be it is going to open your mind. Send by you drew a year editorial nankasa ne ye ka a year hopes na doye sa krama no ensem no keka ye no about entafo any Muslimi for. We so be sure not all Northerners are Muslims. For Jimmy Konwa, 80% of Northerners are Muslims. And then Amuti Ghana can say Ghana is a Christian country, no. Stop that foolish talk. Me say and all Northerners who are what Muslims, but majority of Northerners are Muslims. That is a fact. Mo come on kwasi assembly we na afeye bie motoa na mo be pay distinctions. I have no distinction. For Jimmy Film platform no so na me church in today's calculation. A bit dream before we get to the editorial of the day. And the calculation is a very tricky one. It's tricky because the people we are dealing with today, the AC or MPP Mundano, it didn't start today. It was infused into the NPP by Ekufuado and his group of Sakawa criminals. Inti most steady pa majority of Ghanaians, especially Yenin Tafwo and Yenin Muslims, no, we allowed ourselves for this small group, no. They used Muslims in the MPP. It was Santimemu, the whole of Ghana. they always created this idea, say, Intafono don't deserve to lead them. And where did it start? It started in a very murky way. And because sad time, these group of fools in power today, they started working with the media and they themselves created some kind of shield to make people, even a northerner, seeing his fellow northerner as an enemy. They tactically did it in such a way that it will not look like a coup no more year. But they did it nicely, indirectly, to tell people, say, it does not matter. We don't want Tenny to lead us, whether we win power or not. Because NPP, at a point, after Kofono, they managed to make sure, say, and in tough one na almost crop it up NPP mono, because Aliu Muhammad showed glimpses of an honest politician. Aliu Muhammad showed glimpses of how you can, at the end of the day, see a northerner as a more cooperative, intelligent, humble Ghanaian. Because what I just say, Aliu Muhammad's the posture, the kind of command he controlled when it comes to dignity and respect, people at a point even saw Aliu Muhammad more of a presidential material than Kufuor. So some people in the MPP are tribalistic deep down to say, with all you say, this little group of Achim people, and Achim Funya are tribalistic. Now they put a plan together, and today you better go back to that plan. It was a plan near too busy to understand, near too busy to analyze, and they used the same MPP who were willing to make the party an account party, and the in some omokano raw omun first time me catch me say so what is me catenia, and you say I am scared or may come because that is the word that you na you catch there. Me was Zongo, but I have majority of my friends, or my best friends from Zongo. And when we come back home as Akamfono, your friend, Muslims and I said Northerners, you're from United. We did not select. The moment you have a northern name, you have a northern descent, or you're telling you, it doesn't matter your education. So we use that name to demote you from wherever you are. It does not matter the position you are in our community. It does not matter school or work. It does not matter the wealth you've been able to acquire. The moment we place tenny on you, we limit that kind of status now. So it was a deliberate thing that we, the Akans, we actually created, because you always need somebody to be ahead of. So about United States of America, you see African Americans, they are more hostile to Africans than any other race, because they feel, say, they are the bottom. They don't need anybody they think is also at the bottom doing better than them. And so we are African, that's America. Your problem, and a majority of the time, the people you encounter these kind of friction with are African Americans, because they believe that we are entitled to down here. You don't also come and try to feel like you are at our level, but you are doing better. Unless you live in America, unless but the reality is that. What happened was, Ekufuado and this small group of Achimfo creativity. Now this man, maybe calculation, you do editorial and I'm being clearly. And so because we didn't pay attention. Now this man, come out. This man is called Paul Afoko. Paul Afoko is a tenny of Sandaba. In the MPP's history, maybe we Jake. Paul Afoko is one of the most successful chairmen in a year. Wabeli the NPP. Now, the CMA Paul Afoko, a free NPP as the chairman of NPP, till date, 99% of NPP for him say it was tribal. It got nothing to do with competence. It got nothing to do with money. The Emiye Paul Afoko, it was orchestrated by Akamfua or more NPP mo. And they used people who were working with Paul Afoko to take Paul Afoko out of power because the NPP, some party didn't want Teni to lead them into an election, whether presidency or chairmanship. So some group came together and said, this Paul Afoko, we need to find a way because the MPP cannot have a phase of Teni leading it. Internaute danko abuzia dombo for munyina muye mate inta for munyina srim for. It is not that it's just coming up. It is something that has been the hallmark of NPP. Now, do you remember this? So before election 2016, how did Paul Afoko exit? Did we ever listen to Paul Afoko's side of the story? Were we too busy thinking that Ekufuado is the Messiah, so we have to ignore all that Paul Afoko said? Did we actually, at the end of the day, come together and say, Paul Afoko is some evil person who was running the NPP down? After all this, NPP won power, and now NPP does not have a feet to even stand on, because what is destroying the NPP is what they started doing to Paul Afoko, and it's the tribal fashions. But we never took the time to sit back and say, did we even listen to Paul Afoko? What did Paul Afoko do? What did he do as a chairman? Did he commit a crime that maybe some people are covering up? Did he actually do something? And to date, I'm still waiting for an MPP member, Council of Elders or lower communicators to just step out and say, this is what Paul Afoko did. That is why Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo initiated a coup to take Paul Afoko out as the chairman of the NPP. Because when it comes to political parties and ideology, NDC idea will be for me. MPP idea. When idea diminishes, there's no party. So at the end of the day, when there is an idea, that's the idea. The Npp who say it should be their idea. It becomes difficult for everybody around that idea to fight for one cause. But ya tena Ghana. Obia intie the side of Paul Afoko. Ebia nke tie the Paul Afoko side and kebenya a clear perspective of what we are going through today. A clear perspective of how governance no etie ende, because you should see the way it came, the way it all evolved. You will be able to juxtapose. Now when we say, at the old fetia, it was some ideology, and that ideology has brought us today. And internet and obitwijina a year platforms who are santimemu kasedian or say in tough war, siremufo, they don't have any place to lead the NPP. Time I Pamu Paul Afoko a free a year MPP mu as a chairman. You were going to expect to say enyakura anticipate eka wonenti ana aka woto midnia de omwana mubu be say blood is thicker than water. You were expecting a northerner to feel pained because the fellow northerner nobody was able to come out with some evidence, clear evidence to say Kevin uniam fantini atamos why the miazi intini ye yine free ha. So me fantini na say the bibi di minyonko fantini na say evidence clear be and chere say minyonko fantini way e was here to say I should be worried and feel that pain of my fellow fanti. But the NPP as a political party, this is what happened when Paul Afoko was kicked out. There are a lot of things we'll be showing today. Do you remember this video? And that's our first video of the day. So you could see clearly, say at the entrance, Tenny to say Paul Afoku, Sremini to say Paul Afoku, she led the jubilation. Hadja Fati, so my catch say every time you make psychologically on your feet, sir, on I dream Hanukkah crap. But I know sometimes one for between say be politics in but Sama men on I dream Hanukkah crap. Now back to the issue itself. Umusibia sa Sremini bano a celebrity here. Bet my catcher on record. I can form MPP headquarters EPNO. Omo frame ameno. Sa ntafo no Google gate na no. Sa tenina ne num tum no. Sa Sremfo no Google party no. Omo hon konkon. Omo party na gate kura no white time. Omo kan. Ye ne akanfo ye kan. But say per se says tenia ye the tenina say tedi. You can never destroy a northerner without using a northerner. It's a fact. Go into the history of northerners. Anytime a northerner goes down, a northerner is saying no. Now, why is it supposed to be so? Why is it supposed to be so? Why is a northerner not defending a fellow northerner? Other than ceremonial way, almost say evidence in a way. Now, before election 2016, Paul Afoko went to TV3. On Kwesi Pratt, a grantee interview. Now, we were too busy to listen. Because if he had taken the time to listen to Paul Afoko's part and asked questions on the other side, and can mistake here and no problem woman they know, and can kwasiebiti say hopes na do ntimi ngina TV so NDD in Pepe for any stream for atem. This is the highest form of insult Ghana Nibia betumi aka. Say stream for there in Pepe for there ye can nipa omu nya nipa nto omu ntimi ndi account for party enim. It's very, very important. And so yes, now it was wadwini nyejuma. We any attempt dia as soon in the history of this country. Who is Hobson Adoye? But when you say energy, no, we jina TV so jina nipa dominum majority. I can form in Pepe for su wom in sem for gum sem ponchi and no bom sem. Now let's listen to Paul Afoko's interview with Kwesi Pratt. Yeah. You do editorial now, you understand why this is happening. Calculation 1.
Look into that. I didn't draw my mandate from that group of 70 odd people. I got over 2,000 people voting for me out of an electoral college of 5,000. The next person, the second person to me I beat the person by over 500 votes. So basically, the over 2,000, or let's say the 5,000, because that's the electoral college, they gave me a mandate. I believe 70.
What if they've changed their mind about you?
Well, if they change their mind about me, we have a constitution that says, go back to them. Let them say they've changed their mind about me, and let them vote me out, and I will accept that. But not a group of 70 odd people who from the beginning never even supported me. You know the issues involved. I mean, you are a keen political watcher in Ghana, and you've done that for decades, so you know what happened within my party. All the attempts to block me, and even finally in Tamale, payment of inducements to delegates not to vote for me, but the message of reform that I had carried across the country had sunk in with the party. And the party, against all the odds, voted me in as chairman to carry out what I had promised them I would do, i.e. reform the party.
Some have suggested that all of this is happening because it appears that you don't support the presidential candidate.
Well, you see, I believe very strongly that those who say that are not saying it because they have any facts. They are saying it for their own personal reasons. Reasons for which I said I don't really want to go into publicly, but at the right time I will. Because I've got enough facts and figures about their motives, but for the sake of my party, I won't. But suffice to say that our presidential candidate cannot say that I don't support him. He knows how much support I have given him personally. Personally. He knows. You can ask him when you get the opportunity whether I've ever given him support personally or not. And I have lots of witnesses to the quantum of support I've given. And that is personal, without talking about what I have done across the country, especially in the 3 northern regions. What I did in order to ensure that we won 2008, we didn't happen. And then 2012 again, we didn't happen. Look, I tell you something. There was one night, I think it was around 1 a.m., on the night of the voting, 2012. I got a phone call from the presidential candidate. At that time, I had 1 a.m., that was when I was taking my lunch. It was a packed lunch. And just behind Navrongo Hospital, I was eating in the car and to continue towards Sandman because I'd gone towards Garu area. And I got a call from the presidential candidate, Nanado, saying, Paul, he used to call me Paul then, Paul, I hear you are actually doing tremendous work out there. Thank you very much. You are not even sleeping at this time. And I just said, oh, Nana, why would I be sleeping at this time? We have work to do. You are doing yours in Accra, I'm doing mine here. By the way, you are not sleeping yourself, you are awake. And then he laughed. I mean, I'm just giving you examples and anecdotes of the support I have given.
Now, I'm going to play a few of the interviews here. Remember, time Nana put up this face. Gabi Mo, they were cooking this school. Baumia was with Nana Dems. Some of them say, na Baumia kanana ho. Every single thing that they planned against Paul Afokwa, nobody could bring one evidence against him. Na Baumia kan. Baumia was Nana's running mate. So don't look out too much. Let's stick to the matter. Now, Paul Afoko was stressing the personal help he gave Nana. So, we have done our investigations. Paul Afoko at a point handed over cash in bag, $5 million to Kufuado from his personal account and your party account. He sat in his own house and gave Kufuado $5 million. Take. Use this and make sure it happens. That is why he was stressing. And this is our personal investigations. And, you know, when we do these things, not yet, NPP, the LC NPP, it shouldn't shock anybody. We are Tenny, we are Sremunina or Shame. Now, I will say you have a place in the NPP with Jimmy. We didn't used to speak like this. We didn't used to be bold about stuff like this. But until Kufuado started this from a position, anybody power or money here, something, a homegrown idea, no, it's about time we also started speaking the real truth. So we are Pepeni and now we are Sremuni ne. Say me MPP ni. Because one, ask yourself, where do you belong in that party? De Biano, or now we are Johnson, I use the cleaning and it's questions. These are questions you need to be asking yourself. Into all these happenings, you know, na Baumia a Nana running mate. Everywhere Nana goes, Baumia kaho. The plot, Baumia knew about it. Baumia free wale. Way Paul Afoko free Sandema. Omunya it's stream for John Mahama every bolle bam boy. Now, was there an agenda? Were we listening to Paul Afoko? Paul Afoko was being very honest and trying to protect his party even though he was in pain. Because he would have spilled everything, but he felt that the party was in a good position to win the election. Because remember, 90% of the job had been done by Paul Afoko. The NPP winning 2016, no, Paul Afoko had done 98% of the job. But the NPP, no, did not want a tiny northerner to lead them into success. So they planned to make sure this happened. And it's I've seen the Ubusa MPP Nibia from Council of Elders go forward to the last person in MPP said, show me clear evidence of what Paul Afoko did for him to be embarrassed like this. Show me Ekufuado and his clique. Now, was there an agenda? Kwesi Pratt asked a year Paul Afoko.
Candidate. I told him that. Today I'm divulging it. I told him that. And there were 2 witnesses in the room.
So what about all of this speculation about Agenda 2020 and so on? And they drag you into Agenda 2020. What is this Agenda 2020 and why are you dragged into Agenda 2020?
Well, it's very interesting. You see, there was a time when we were told, and I want you and your viewers to cast your minds back. There was a time that we were told there was an Agenda 2012. Then 2012 came to pass. Then they said there is an Agenda 2016. Then we got the presidential candidate that the party wanted. And even before we would come back from Tamale to settle and begin to look at the things we needed to do to get the party battle ready, then those same discordant voices started again. There's an Agenda 2020. It's just visible. It's funny. I mean, they have an agenda. Those who put out those things have an agenda. And that is their agenda unfolding as we sit here. You know, I don't know, but they have always, at all times, found something to hang around a focus neck or whoever they don't like.
And he summed it up. And when the NPP already said they will eliminate Npp because of his background, it's easy for them. And the elimination, and I said they're getting rid of Afoko from the picture before they won power, no? Because they knew that Afoko wasn't going to be part of the agenda. Now, what is the agenda? Remember, Afoko Kasano say, "Ne yenyendu 2020 crowd, yeah, agenda 2012, and agenda 2016. Yenyampo winning like election 2016. No more the agenda 2020 aba." And he was saying, those people who started at 12, 8, 12, 16, Oman at the 2020 by because they had planned. And then I'm going to come back to Omo Ejapa document now. Because the plan was you cannot use a Northerner. And I keep saying, so Northerner, and as a Sremnia with Jimmy Kurana and yet the loyalty. Sremnia about Dam Kurano and yet the loyalty. When Sremnika said, "I am loyal to you," Oman and Chene 2 caps or better Obama because they appreciate that. We Akans are not loyal people. Now, what the Omoye said, because they know that this guy is an in and out MPP bred, principles wise, you cannot push him over, create something and get him out. Because if you don't, the chairman of the party can misdirect. Even when we win power, he can redirect the party to its rightful track. Because they needed the party, some win power, they moved the party from the NPP track to their track. In the social MPP is here, a Kufuado track, and it's so. And what they did, they calculated, and they got their cans, almost their cans, as obviously, to make sure this happened. So it was so easy. Because Council of Elders, 99% they are cans. And when you are in a party, you are telling na MPP we ceremony na nde oto odi matama we Jimmy unim nyansa busa ho say MPP na me di akire no, how do they see me? Can I rise up and become one of the flag bearers and win an election? Do you think and the okasa ceremony ahwem no you can rise to become a flag bearer? This is Bawumia we are talking about here today. Bawumia and Domujina Kumasi MPP for Jina Kanaka and say in tough for Sremufo, they are second to nothing. Omo de den komo nimso omo ba na omo ufufuo enkwase adwuma omo betri ya tuntosi ogu omo so omo ba na ya fa omo. They don't deserve to lead NPP. Paul Afoko talked about factions. Let's listen. Menyabutre, when the editorial starts, you understand where we are heading. I just want you to have a clear idea. We listen to one part and say these are chimfo ne akamfo asantefo no yakotena TV so a we say it in a way whereby the populist yeni so tribal no we absorb it. What is playing out today, it shouldn't shock anybody. This is what Paul Afoko said.
But for those who want to stick to factionalism, I say that they are sticking to factionalism because maybe it serves a certain particular narrow interest, not the party's interest, not the party. I will not say because I admire Kufuor and therefore I find a lot of things about him worthy of emulating. That doesn't mean that Nana Addo doesn't have qualities that I cannot admire and also say, yes, let's bring this in on board as well. I refuse to be pigeonholed.
But is there a Kufuor faction?
Well, is there a Nana Addo faction? There are factions, but whatever labels you stick to them, these are labels. Every political party has factions. Every political party. Even the Communist Party in the one-party state has factions. So it is the labels. Somebody will say it is the Victor Uso faction. Somebody will say it's the Buzia faction. Somebody will say the other one is the JB Danko faction. Yeah, these are labels.
Are those labels really worth anything? Do they really, in day-to-day practical terms, mean something, these labels?
Well, I would say that they do, in the sense that in a rather very healthy environment, the kind of environment I am striving to create within our party, in a healthy environment, that is healthy competition. Competition of ideas internally. We distill them, come out with the best, and then we carry that as a party. But in the environment in which we are, where you get labeled, and then you get even outright lies hung around your neck, just so that somebody somewhere will prevail, then it's not good.
So you should understand, sir, they saw the qualities of this man. The only problem they had with this man was where he was coming from. Remember, it was the same time, I'm not veering away from the topic itself, but it was the same time Gregory Afoko, yadi asemiko tono so I den wakuku the Northern Regional Chairman of the NPP. So you could see, say, everything was planned in a way to make sure, say, Paul Afoko is out of the picture. This is NPP. I'm showing you. This is what you are seeing. But I'm talking to my northern brothers and sisters. Without due respect, you are Santifo man you Jumapa, accept every tribe. They accept you are Kamfua. But I am talking about MPP. And nipa dodo na mo join MPP ni Kamfua Santifo. Me ya kan ni. Me say in Tafo, you're from in Tafo behind the scenes. Now say grade in Sure catch mo munim. Or the same time, Gregory Afoko Assembly by remember, Gregory Afoko Assembly by be seen there. The Attorney General has not been able to bring one solid evidence against Gregory Afoko. This Gregory Afoko, or the younger brother of Paul Afoko. Yet it's one say Paul Afoko ni akoshe acid the Greg Alaji Adams who said they are Northern Region. Shockingly. Now this man is fighting a battle in his own party and has to fight another battle which at the end of the day he doesn't even know how it came by. Paul Afoko has been in the BNI offices for about 6 years now. Paul Afoko has, Gregory Afoko he's been rotting in jail for about 6 years now. Yen jail no, yen can asem. Ya pesi man be kweku for to be my instructions to a judge said, don't try this. So as we speak, Ekufuadu basically is still in pain. And his pain is against Paul Afoko. I didn't try. Paul Afoko, at the end of the day, made Ghanaians understand, say, the party, he did not submit to that. But these people did this because they didn't want a northerner. So it was calculated. Now let's go back. The reason why Paul Afoko, at the end of the day, planning because Paul Afoko exposed the criminality in the NPP hierarchy. How some people at the end of the day were singing some nice songs outside, but behind the scenes and in the party internally, they were destroying the party. This is Paul Afoko. Paul Afoko.
Our one and only account, because I had made the decision that we must operate one account so we can see everything. We can track every penny. Myriad accounts, suddenly you are looking and you don't know where the money is gone. It must be one place. So we go to that one place and the money is not there. Look, I wrote a memo to the treasurer and said, hey, where is this money? A short memo. He gave me a 4-page reply telling me I had lost all moral right to even ask him where the money was. Can you believe this? And then I have all those documents. I said at the right time, because see, at the right time, I will talk about Paul Afoko. I will handle all these ridiculous charges that they have brought against me, just so that they can shunt me aside. But you see, when the lawyers sat with me and the police, and I told them I wasn't going to speak any further, the police said, we're not going to obstruct our work, because we as the police are allowed to investigate anything we think borders on criminality. You can't tell us that your party has set up a committee, therefore you won't talk about it. So my lawyer said, look, answer their questions. So they asked me, they said, look, somebody has come to make a report. Do you have an EcoBank account? I said, I know of an EcoBank account. Are you signatory to it? I said, no. I couldn't have lied. Because we'll simply go to EcoBank and see that I'm not a signatory. And that is what made that account what it is. Because I wasn't a signatory. Kwamnai Japan wasn't a signatory. The finance committee didn't know of the existence of this account. The steering committee of the party had not been informed about the existence of this account or operationalizing it. Yet, millions of cedis worth of bank drafts were put over there, and it was only the treasurer and Freddie Blay who were running the account. Just the two of them. That is what made it the potentials. That is in answer to your question. So, in the end, after I told the police that I was not a signatory, but I knew of the existence of the account and that the party was investigating this, they then said to me, we would want you to put that in writing. So my lawyer actually said, well, if it is answering the questions they asked you, yeah, of course. I can say, so I wrote the statement and signed it, and they took it away.
So you see how they worked this whole thing out. The party monies, they were stealing the party's money. Freddie Blay was doing that, and Ekufuado Dems were directing party funds. This guy just said at Council of Elders meeting, said, the party's money should be put in one account. One. That is his problem. The only thing Paul Afoko said at the meeting was like, you know what, you guys, we should all make sure we have only one account, that every money goes in, and that we can give every constituency 10,000 Ghana. That is the beginning of the end. Freddie Blay had opened a subsidiary account, Ekufuado Nim, Achimfoni Nim, and they were leaking the party funds through there. But what worries me, and I say, why were we not listening to Paul Afoko? Why were we too distracted? They used the media. They even used the NPP communication against Paul Afoko. Yes. You're still watching Calculation.
I want us to go back a little to the time when you were campaigning to become national chairman of the New Patriotic Party.
Yes.
At one stage, it was indeed stated that the communications machinery of the party was used against you. Yes. Is that true?
Yes, it's a fact.
And what really happened?
It's a fact, and I can provide evidence.
What is the
voice
evidence?
Recording of people from our communications department of the party who actually sat there in that room at the party headquarters. It's like just behind the receptionist, there's a door. In there, a bank of computers. They sat there and concocted the story about me having been in an English jail. And the person who actually concocted it was caught. And Perry Okujeto, I have a recording of Perry Okujeto talking to me, apologizing for what that boy has done, and then bringing the boy onto the line to also, and I told him, I said, I don't want you to make him apologize. I want him to apologize because he is wrong and he knows he's wrong. I actually asked him, I said, have you ever met me? He said, no. I said, but you said that you were in England with me, you knew me very well, and I was a convict. Oh, I'm so sorry
so
about
your
that.
own communications machine concocted
Yes,
stories.
I can give you the tape to play. I can give it to you and to any media
What
house.
happened to those people who used the party machinery to malign you? What happened to them?
Oh, they are still there.
They haven't been suspended?
No.
They haven't faced the disciplinary committee?
No.
No suspension?
Nothing.
Yeah, that is Ekufuado. And he's tribalistic, he's vicious. And the most dangerous thing about him is he's very vindictive. Send what to send the MPP for some way. They even use their own party communication against their chairman. Because it was something that they had planned. They said, Tenny Sremni should never. And remember, Bawomia was Nanado's running mate. He knew all this. Odim said, Krom Tenny with no blemishes. They are going to lie. Bawomia didn't care. He wanted power. When you sit back and you ask yourself, so were there no elders in the party? Now, Sebio in Penifoniwa, they will sit back and say, is party interest here? We cannot make some people impose what they want on this party. You ask yourself, their council of elders, why are they not speaking? All this happening, a chairman who has been legitimately voted upon. The only way you can get rid of that chairman as not the chairman is for the people who voted for him to come back and vote against him. Any evidence you put before the party hierarchy, it should be evidence that at the end of the day, nobody can defend. To date, I am yet to see one person from the NPP come out and hit their chest and say, Paul Afoko did this, and this is the evidence. It was tribal. It was a typical tribalistic strategy to get rid of Tenina no the MPP anymore. And at the end of the day, someone said, "Nanam penifoni wana." This is a council of elders.
I can't discuss. This is one of the things, even in their statement of defense in court, they've mentioned this matter, that I have gone and cooperated with the police.
I listened to a member of the Council of Elders of the party, and he was speaking on radio. And he alleged that you have treated the Council of Elders with contempt. You have shown gross disrespect to the Council of Elders. How true is that?
You see, when I was growing up in the North, and I'm sure a lot of people of our generation will understand what I'm saying, you don't call your elder a liar. You just say, oh, you are deceiving me. And that's how we do. That's a polite way of calling them. Me disrespecting the Council of Elders, I don't think there is any national chairman who has been subjected to what this Council of Elders has done to me. None. None. Look, for the first time, I allowed the Council of Elders to bring an observer team to sit and observe a steering committee meeting. For the first time, I have been called to a National Council of Elders meeting, and I'm in another meeting, and I informed the people in that meeting, 4 MPs and 1 former General Secretary, look, I am due to meet the Council of Elders, I have to go. Oh, but Chairman, we haven't finished. I said, we can continue. I get up and I dash off to the old office in Kokomlemle. I walk, just when I'm entering the office, the old hall, then the chairman of the Council of Elders meets me at the door and says, sorry, we don't want to see you anymore, you can go back. Yes, fact. And I turned around and left. I mean, but for me, these are elders. If they called you and then they change their mind, yes. Where is the disrespect? Where?
It is also alleged that you were invited on several occasions by the disciplinary committee and you refused to go.
As I said, this also is a matter that is before the courts, but I can tell you very, very briefly. The first invitation I got to go before the courts and the discipline committee was because a petition had been sent there against me by one Nana Fidua, who is supposed to be Nanado's cousin, brother, whatever.
Eastern Regional Chairman.
Yes, first Vice Chairman, Eastern Region. Against me, sending me a petition. My father had just died 3 days. 3 days when they asked me to come before them. My immediate reaction was, the constitution of the party does not allow that. You cannot invite me, somebody walking off the street to just invite me to a discipline committee, the national chairman. The constitution is clear. You can't do that. But out of respect for them, I wrote to them and I said, look, my father is dead. We in the north, when your father dies, when he's a man, we sleep outside the house for 3 days. When he's a woman, you sleep outside for 4 days. So I slept outside for 3 days with some of my friends who went with me. 4th day, we were back in Accra. And then I wrote to them and said, look, I can't. Out of respect, rather than say to them, your jurisdiction has not been invoked. So you cannot even call me before you.
It has been said that at one stage you were invited.
So you see how it played out. They used all their surrogates to split this guy in pieces. Nana Fridua wrote a petition. You know that Nana Fridua, Akunas Adribina, the Bosha Glass, no, you know. These are the people we are dealing with. And to me, I don't care whether you are saying, I'm a tribal. I am tribal because the MPP ni. And as an American, you might think it's a joke. The reality is that today the MPP is seen, is believed, it is known to be a tribal party. And then Omankasa Amana clear since sa kwasi ampe krama we hopes na do make statement one who say NPP penini bi abeka say this statement is crazy. No, there are even people in parliament who are defending sa kwasi adiwe. So ask yourself why. We'll do the editorial of the day and then pound for pound. It's time for the social media segment. After this short break, you be social media segment.
Your tradition, Dampa, Buzia, Dombo. Eti, Dampa di Homa, Asio, Estine, Asio Sano. Anna Buzia, Etlahoma, Ashanti region, Brown Haponoza. Anna Dombo Suso, Ewo, Northern region. From 1992, Dombo Fodia, and Bia Wabudi position. Atara Dampa Bedino, na Buzia. Etiho, Buzia Bedia, Dampa Tiho. Sabuzia never bow, Dampa never bow, Dombo Fodia, and Repia. Wamudam. 1992, Adubuahi Nabaya, Adubuahi, Akofa Domboni, and one in the boy. Ajeje 1996 JF4 Ebaye Mujina Munim say for Great Alliance na Kenya Uneko 2000 what the Domboni and Ebaye before the Homa Buzia Adubu Hijra Homa Dankwa Eti Dankwa de Dikabaye and Abuzia Poso JF4 3 Hodomno and the President Akufado ebe take over as I go back to Dankwa and I'm President Akufado buys so what the Domboni and the Yede, Ebaye, and then the Vice President Mahmoud Baunia. That is a Kodankwa and a Babuzia and a Kodankwa, and if I don't know, and a Babuzia. And I'm
Abai for Montisai. Abai for Montisai. Abai for Montisai.
Thank you very much for staying. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. You're still watching With All Due Respect extended version. My producers are called the Ghost Team. We asked to be live from our studios in Washington, D.C. It's exactly 5:28 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 9:28 in Ghana. It's time for the social media segment. Like, yeah, Sanyama was here. It's very, very important. They be Sanyama, we know they are important because and then the mayor who say nipa. We need to be self-aware of a few things. Nyama be bring, nyama kakranka krebi, or say my ni buy a honso. And so we ceremony now I am trying to shape in your mind for you to know, say, you belong somewhere. You cannot make somebody mistreat you, spit on you, and tunto siongu so to say, oh yeah, boy. No. The NPP today we see it, no, clear. Say, they cannot lead. And I've showed you where it started from. NPP, Munko Busa NPP for say, Polafoko case, no, evidence Council of Elders established against the Polafoko na way to date. Obian raising issue ni biam. Because even the Council of Elders, they were tribal fools. They didn't want Tenny. And so they be an omden tough one a young kwasi juma. And tough one there, yen for munko, yen di omatem, omunyan kwasi juma, na yeni akamfono, embeje title no, yembeje samba no. Ebeba so, ebe chichim. Na meka a year drones na some. Mr. S sent me the video. Drones na yebusa na galam said drones no. Eba no, they see any.
As you know, we are here in Asichare, at the Asichare training camp, with the commanders of the 64 Infantry Brigade. And here we came for the closing ceremony of the training of 140 graduates from the NAPCO program. Some months ago, they received training at University of Mines and Technology in Takwa as to how to fly drones. So they are drones pilot. They have been trained to fly drones. And so the president, in his attempt to fight illegality, wants the best out of all the people engaged in this fight. So with his permission, we send these 140 men and women to come and acquire some military discipline and training at this camp. So they've been here for 2 weeks. And we are very happy with what you are seeing. They are disciplined. They went through the obstacles professionally. And if they have been able to acquire this training in 2 weeks, it tells you about the quality of men and women that we have in the armed forces. And so we are very happy that the 64 Infantry Brigade assisted us in this exercise. But let me also stress that it also points to the seriousness which the government, especially the president, attaches to this fight against illegal mining. For us to employ people, take them through training in the university and then military training here, it tells us that we are ready to win this fight to protect our environment and our biodiversity. And that is why we are calling upon all of you to help us and all Ghanaians that the president means business
we did not go through the exercise to fail in the long run. And so that is why we are here. We are here to pass out 140 men and women who are drone pilots and who want to acquire some form of military discipline and training. We've got about 90 or so drones which are going to deploy in all the mining communities. And these are the pilots who are going to pilot the drone and also acquire data. Because once they are there, they will gather some data, pictures, and other things which will be transmitted to our headquarters. And these are the people who will do that, take the pictures, acquire the data, transmit them, and there will be also a few of them in Accra who will interpret the data so that Ghanaians, it will be in a form that all Ghanaians will understand and appreciate. And this will also be given to you, the press people, so that at any one time, you know what you are doing. And as you know, we have a software called the Galam Stop. Galam Stop. And this is a software which we are deploying to follow the life cycle of applications.
Drone pilots no nam jamri. Yes, you could drone now nam jam. Hey, me catch them say me my serious drone pilots no drones really any jam nam jam. Obi say drones on go turn mall. I want to like grab more. 3 million oh I could drone. No massa collected data. And nap go for. Na sa go from way. Drone pilots so nam jam. And so a jam hey mo go kun go for ma. Me go to drone sabenya I heart attack. Yeah, Jimmy just say Jimmy no. Yeah, I say air shootings no. Jimmy mo shootings. Now this nobody's questioning. No accountability. Drone pilot. Now you treat drones you for jam. Drone na yetwi bra am kwara 12 years for China 16 years for no twitwi drone so ye koye military training ko fa jam drone way we dey drone way me say sa professor we ye via ma ono ne ba jojo frimpom bo ati o frimpom manso edwifo bia ne omo nse o dey okay o dey o me akofa jam awie e jara hyehye emma nam jam e je hye omo to ho ene ne ha me no emma ma kwada ke jara hye omo no ma manfo ma emma pa nam jam e je hye omo to ho. You Jimmy too much. It's a simple question. Where is the drone? Obibu of the Jimmy. Ye be ni. And then they got to for some and quasi for the president. What ye Jimmy? Ye be ni. Now let's take care of this. Last week, I think on Friday, me catch Ghana for say a ye boss MD friend of Provençal, Edwin Provençal. Or Cronfort, the chief of staff, Madam Prima Opare, Jubilee House ATM machine, or Cronfort. Me catch them say, sa bust scandal na a basso from last week, you know. What was going to happen? It's a Friday. Almost the journalists nina ko akosumbo. Monday, there'll be a different narrative. Me can answer a Friday upon show no. Because I'm a Friday night, no, the Obi Mono, or my Hinamo, or more Makakamunina, or Moko Akosumbo, they were just going there to pay them to come change the narrative on Monday. Yes, sorry, and the Monday Anopa. This is what has been published. Bust makes turnaround. Now, at the end of the day, Yen himself bust Aboka through procurement breaches. Illegal scandals like through that under the MD of Boss Provençal, no, we lost almost 900 million cedis in one calendar year. Under the leadership of this boss guy, no, we lost audit service report. Auditor General say we lost almost 900 million. Nobody has questioned that. Friday in Kofowe Kobu meeting Akosombo Adiachi ya newspapers front page. You say boss ayden enyam faso. Now audit service report no. You see ano san faso no munya man kan kire afi no mo be ka kire ye. Inti boss enyam faso be 163.8 million. From Friday to Monday, boss enyam faso 1.63 million. It's quite interesting, right? through procurement breaches, corruption, yeah, I don't know, we lost almost 900 million. Boss scandal started here. Monday morning, make a Friday no moko Friday, Saturday, Sunday no muna. Monday morning, the news comes and says boss has made an interest and our margins of 168 million. Where it came from, nobody knows. The year in question is COVID-19 year, and every government sector made losses. But suddenly, during COVID-19 and nothing was happening, that was the time boss made a lot of money. Inti ende almost province ejuma wa ye de bin see into we nyam faso. Enfaso no friend here. You say enfaso no 2021. Good. Now, some catch level. We mama Jimmy Gabio. This board channel that's no. Or no. Ne Gabi yire no enua ba no worry. Gabi has a representation on Bust board. Into all stadia fitianopano multimedia. This is the story they were running. Omajiska. I told you guys. Asempa, this is what they were running. Majority of the news outlet morning show, they were saying Boss had made money. But the question is, Boss had made money overnight. We were here when the audit service audited Boss. The auditor general came out and said, box and Boss has made losses through procurement breaches and criminality. Almost 900 million cedis. Boss scandal 2 days by I say Boss has turned around 80%. We are turning a canon to make it 80. Just say Boss within 72 hours. Almost to make 2021. But in the rush to lie to Ghanaians, they made some crazy blunders. On say when you are working, you need to be very vigilant. You don't have to say obi yes story into DHA. You take your time and then you analyze every document you hold. And sana audit report be free the Auditor General's office bebano. He makes sure it has been proofread, because when we are talking about money, accounting, years are very important. More accounting was school minimum. Yes, a few way, year away. In accountant, that is the hallmark. If you get it wrong, every single thing that you put before your boss, he will tell you are crazy. Why are you using 1999 year to tell me that this is what you made? Because you are telling me about 1999 figures. Don't present it to me as 2021 figures. But in the rush, they wanted to cook something under 48 hours to tell Ghanaians that Provincial is not a thief. And Gabi Asochidako is not making millions of dollars from Boston. They cooked up some figures. They came out and said, Bost's Bulk Oil Storage and Transportation Company Limited annual report and financial statement for the year ending 31st December 2021. Suddenly, Boss Etumako prepared document. I bet you say 2021 omu make margins or profits close to how much is that? Close to almost 170 million cedis. Suddenly, all these things were there. We never heard about it. But the question is, so we study document, and after this show, we will publish this document on loudsilencenews.com. Go there, have access to it. We're not going to keep anything from you. So they be I'm say, we will give it to you. We don't have, why should we keep the document? We will publish it. You go there, you can read. It's a 44-page document. Read it for yourself. But we are going to point out something for you to see the criminality happening. And I'll be asking a few questions. And the Nyanya social media 541, that is 941. The show is getting tighter and tighter and tighter every day. And that's how it is. We can't do anything about it. Now, who read this document on the Bible and the catch Ghana phone and said Boss has made some margins I've been see Dana. This is what we found. And in the rush for them to lie to us, Bonnet dear, we are cromfo. Now see this. Tale of content in the 44-page document. This is in the report they released from Boss. Also, across the other page, Oshasroha. Bulk Oil Storage Transportation Company Limited annual report financial year 31st December 2021. Inti sa 168 million na say boss they make sa profit over 24 hours in 2021 and a COVID time no. Na ni pampo hu de onye no. They have date now on here 31st of December 2021. Don't forget. 31st of December 2021 financial year. Now, Oko, the next page, I'll be whom BBC Provincial has signed 0508-2022. Eko Hackman, board chair. You could see, and also bulk oral style dating then 31st December 2021. They have already said it's a financial year report. Omo Meki infrastructure of 168 million overnight. Now, when you go to page 16, and zoom in. When you go to page 16, in a rush, they are telling us that the figures here, we should be read that sign at 31st of December 2021. Now, when you come to significant accounting policies, no, products, diesel, 21 million liters, amount per liter 3.77, amount valuation, we are talking about 102 million Ghana cedis. Now, 31st December 2022. Now, in any auditing firm, this will shut the whole report down. And this is what you need to know. Say, these people cooked this document. They didn't even look at the details. They thought they could throw anything out there and work. We are in 2022. 2022 has not ended. But we are here and Bost is showing us 2022 figures. More accountants near there, you know. When you oversight, it was because when they were rushing to lie, because they were trying to cook something for 20. Everything you see in this report, and my team, we are on it. We are breaking it down. It was made up. The 163 million, it was made up. Everything in this report was cooked. So when you pick this report, right, we already have the 2022 figures. We are in August. How come Boss has been able to get us 2022 figures? Because if I'm an accountant and you showed this to me, it means from the beginning, everything that you are showing me, I'm not going to sign. It's a lie. In terms of when it comes to accounting, dates are important. This gave them out. And then America said, no, we need to scrutinize the document. And we will be bringing you the detail, baby. And you see, when people do these things, it hurts. It hurts because and they don't respect the media because they've taken the media to Akosomo to feed them and say, go and splash this. This is the document. But in the process, this is a financial report. You can't tell me. That's why I started free the front page. You could see the dates were 31st December 2021, 31st December, because we're in a rush to lie, putting numbers and figures together. You see the real figures here, is 31st of December 2022. So we want to ask Boss, 2021, what are the figures? Because people have time to read between the lines. We are not just some stupid media house. We just speak anything and we come and show to people. No, we analyze issues, take care, make sure the figures you are putting out there, the information you are putting out there, they are the facts. And we are asking a simple question. Now, the question we are asking is simple. NPA and GRA, they should come out and then tell us, publish their documents, how much their receipts, and then we will compare it to Boss. Some Boss to say they made a profit of 168. We have another something I don't want to show you now. Now we want MPA, Mustafa Hamid, and GRA to come out and tell us what figure they also have. You'll be shocked. This margin is with D. And with taxes. There's nothing there. they cooked this for you people. So the first question is, can the GRA tell us what they also recorded? Some will say this is what they made. We want to know. We are going to petition a special prosecutor to ask the GRA what they actually recorded. We want to see, say, if it tallies with what Bust is telling us. The second question is, the Auditor General should come out and explain details of the total revenue if indeed Bust margin were under what? Under declared. We want the Auditor General to also come out, because from what Bust is saying, it means to say our margins were under declared by the Auditor General. So we want the Auditor General to also bring his books and let us know, say, did they under declare? Did they write something wrong? What happened? Is what Bust saying right? If Bust is saying what Bust is saying is right, it means the Auditor General did a shoddy job. If the Auditor General has different figures from Bust, then it means somebody is committing a crime or has committed a crime. So, transparency's sake, we want the NPA, the GRA, the Auditor General to let us know what their figures are, because Bust is saying you people under declared. We have our evidence. That's why we are putting these questions out. Now, we also want Bust to also come clean. At least they should come clean about the amount of actual volume of products being stored at their depots. They should come and tell us, like, the actual value of their products. Because our information, what we know is Bust depots, from 2021, none of them has received any product, any fuel, any diesel. They have painted them and they are sitting there. We are dealing with the people who work there in the containers. From 2021 to date, Bust, almost tankers, they are empty. There's nothing in there. In fact, BDCs, BNS store fuel in Bust respective tanks. Now, because the BDC are bulk distribution companies, de oil, only diesel, only petrol, in bulk. Bust is just renting those containers to them. Bust should come and at least declare volume of products in 2021. Now, we want Bust to also declare the amount of petroleum product that was pumped through Accra to Akosombo. Provenza is a thief. But he has paid $5 million to Ekufuado through the chief of staff. That is why Gabi is doing everything to protect Provenza. Because if you get rid of him, Provenza and his Nigerian counterparts gave them $5 million. So he's untouchable. So we just want him to come and tell us, just the way you have been able to release this, release answers to these questions. It's easy because we have answers. But we want transparency. We want to know what you also have. Now we want the BDCs to also come out, because from the report, Bust say they made so much profit. Bolga depot, depot Bolga. From our checks, there are only 2 or 3 BDCs who store their stuff there. Yeah, only 2 or 3 BDCs no more pray to a Bolga depot. No. But Bust say they made these margins because they made a lot of money at the depot. A BDC is 3 pair. You cannot tell me those 3 BDCs no and Bust 2021 margins. So we want Bust to just come clean and then tell us, say, in Bulgar normal operations, how much? Well, there are BDs. BDs, how much were they paying to Bust? If one station can give Bust margins or this amount of profit, then we don't have a problem. The report itself, we want Bust to come out, answer these questions. You have made margins of profit of 168 million. Fine. But the Auditor General says you have made losses through corruption and procurement breaches. We are talking something around 870 million to 900 million. Let's compare the two. You say you have made profit of 163 million. You have stolen, or through your leadership, through procurement breaches, we have lost almost 900 million. At this point, in any country, you are not supposed to be in that office. So who in their right senses will sit on radio? So because Boss made 168 million, the 870 million losses, we should not talk about it. So we should let the 8 million go. Because Boss in 24 hours, Abekacher said they have made profit. Abra, the audit service did not even know about that. Inti ekane krono we are talking about 870 million a day. We should let it go. Now, journalists number Ghana no ebi mo no madwiri edwuma. Why are you sitting on radio and on TV? Why are you defending this? How much did they give you? So suddenly, when people cause financial loss to the state, they steal from us and come give us penny. We have to turn around and brush away the bigger crime and hail them for that stupid thing they did. Where did we go wrong? Why have we lowered the standards like this? Why is nobody asking about the 900 million through procurement breaches, corruption? Why is nobody talking about it? And that is our real money. He's made profit, I don't care. But our real money is our 900 million gone into people's pockets. Why have we ignored? I don't know. All right. Okay, let's do the social media segment. It's almost 6 o'clock here, 5:45 p.m. US East Coast time. Mumianko straight near social media. So this is another thing. Mo amosha me ende the whole Ghana. Abaini say yen kanchira mo say PURC announces 27.15% hike in electricity tariff, 21.55 for water. Yebetum. Obia bekene no masemo eduro bechi obia abefo nyina mo te sen me se eduro bechi nyina obia bekene no masem bra mo ba bre no se ye katira na etia so ye mu ade o mienu we obi de beje wo yire we kwase ampanyi ba betena bro chadwitwi ponko sia o de be 5 ba o no yire beda o de tena o peje abeti me no ke kura bonafa afa da afa badafu be friend afa me no ken afa e mo sesere waba ne nem etare da ho esesere afa me se Montana Ghana na mundi matem me be ka kire mo ha say by 26th of August ma cross 10 mundu 26th no and the dollar is 10 and am se mo de Montana peje ma beti small boy bi de we gwa be 10 pe be Ghana ono yire beda se onkasem yete ha na $1 da $10 small boy any money $20 se so Ghana skem bebre etumi ko otwe monkasa ne yenhye nyoma na nyoma nye ye no mode mu Jimmy to for nana breaking the 8 sa for mo na mudi akira na yese kwakoye eye airport o Cape Coast bi krom fantefo we Jim wo ho no oguo. Some of you people foolish. Last bit here Alan Chamanti do free Elmina Alan Chamanti be the MPS the end about politics the end wetum dia kwa Elmina me say a do time a MPP here to me and a kire wase and the Alan Chamani for Elmina on fan is and sansini bononka ade ba kwa about politics or dia kwa Elmina obia be sugar factory dia hwe de keke also wo India ko fa sugar ba wadwiri adwuma nyansa foni kro no mu biem. And let me tell you people, some chaos be babesi. You people have no idea. And until we all decide to speak, until we all come out, we were in this country. When Sir Sam Jonah came out and said, there's culture of silence. Sir Sam Jonah raised some very important points. How corruption is draining the system. How taxes are being imposed on the people not seeing anything. How our fiscal discipline is terrible. Sam Jonah took his time. With all due respect, Sam Jonah, whatever he has today, he can live on it till he dies. But Sam Jonah, from his experience, working in the mining field and also working as an international business man and partnering other people, he saw it coming. And he said, Ghanaians, there's this culture of silence. The country is sinking. Sam Jonah Kacham said, Ekrono e koshagatem. Yenyankwara yenyini kakra. People should listen. If you don't like Sam Jonah, listen to the message. You might not like me, but as Samna Americano, and you also would see, I don't expect you to like me. And I know those who like me and those who don't like me. It does not worry me. It's minimum. But it's the message I am selling to you. Sam Jonah Bekasaye, and we got people. Elizabeth Ohino said, "Ye before Sano, or maybe Sam Jonah tem, Adentina Sam Jonah Bekase, a chrono, Ophoria Tamone, Omo Motisono, say the direction we are going, we will be in a ditch. And if we don't take care, we might not be able to get out of that ditch." Says Sam Jonah said it. Paul Adumoch Kwasiampenya law school Powentuman Passio because of dirty politics in tea. Paul Adumoch etumejina TV so did Sam Jonah tem. Why? Because of MPP ni. But Sam Jonah was speaking from the point as a patriot and as a Ghanaian first, and also as somebody who does business in Ghana. And yet now Kromhana, ye did din tem and the culture of silence. And a lady abedruha. When did we ever get to this point? As a nation, Sam Jonah's message says Sam Jonah was talking about what do we produce? Are we always consuming? Are we not finding ways? Why are we not finding ways to produce, make revenue? Ghana as a nation, it was this year. Sale le put away about toy president we took about jante din kwasia some we are singing on fa capremba fee. Samo plant near Beshano, VW, Japan Motors, then the Nipa Senama for Ghana, and do 10. Or Shaka no a tongue, no a Thomasicano called Germany. Now we are watching. And these are fundamental things as a human being. What's Nasi analyze it? Say, I buy we answer. Because this is not the first time we have seen a government. We have seen different governments. And Sam Jonah Beka say Elizabeth Ohino said, "Yen, mami bina ni trimu fino politics inti penyufo bi adanen kwasiafo. They just bow to foolish people. They bow to foolish people and they argue like they are sick in their heads. Today, where are we? Somebody has been there before. He has gone through business. He has worked. He has led. He knows how economy, that roller coaster situation of economies. They can read. They have the foresight. They have the practical knowledge. They were humbly telling Ghanaians to say, leadership, let's take action. Let us speak. Let us criticize. Let us be constructive. Let us find solutions. Let us start looking at the problems and solving it. Yet now, Nipa Dinatem and this toy president, Wemuna said Jataba etwo Yankanasem. And this is where we are. Who is going to feel the heat? It is why we share me free zongo. Why we share me free Kroma Yodono. Why what is Santasis or Kevin or me? At the end of the day, me the way 5 boma, met me no iranium, ubesuebo hutu. I'm telling you. We have people who can sit, analyze, and save an economy. NPP Abanwe is full of a Jimmy Fwa. They are not willing to accept their flaws. When was the last time you saw or heard anybody in this government accept responsibility for whatever they have done? None. Problem is here now le put na le to say action on Abidjan TV so naysayers. A president who is a leader, when credit comes you take, but when problems come near Busau I will say naysayers. You are mad. What bodam? Meaning you see us as fools. Inti mwana mudidi Sam Jonah Temno. Today Elizabeth Ohino said yen utimu kankano come and defend us. Mwenyini, we want to respect you people, but you are deliberately destroying lives. Wakan nasani wu. When you say tea bread, abejaka kan kwasia some say akan nasani wu. Now people are going to struggle. Young people are going to struggle. Ejuma ebegu. People are going to commit suicide. People's life has been shattered because of Nkwasia for to say Elizabeth or Hinemo. Kasa. Muma yenina end dialogue. Let's dialogue. Obianka say they are imposing their ideas on the Kufuado. When Sam Jonah spoke, he never said this, no matter what should happen. He said, this is, let's call for a dialogue. Let us look at ourselves. Let us start asking questions and demanding reasonable answers. That's all. Now, when you're Kwasia Sadabetna TV, so say, who is Sam Jonah? Kwasia, who is Ekufuado? And then where are we? And then where are we? I'm asking you, Sam Kwasia phone, where are they? Jimmy Nibia, Jina TV, so I could tell baby. Now, politics say Jimmy and T and so be any answer. Without due respect, and you'll be on TV should be a politics so 90% of Jimmy, they cannot apply common sense. Even when they know their problems, they know the solutions, they don't act. And to Mungo Fresh Elizabeth Pano or Hineno say Ombra. Now Ombe explain when before bar. And this is the nonsense that pisses me off. Anytime people call for a dialogue, we've been in this country for 6 years. John Dramani Mahama is the only person who can speak on Ghana's governance. Nobody in Ghana today. But say, Ghana near Tum why what that experience and that certificate and that first-hand experience to speak on Ghana's governance? John Mahama, go forward, he's not going to speak. The only person who has been there, he has been the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. He has held that position. He has been there before. He is the only person. He keeps blowing the horn. Momayem be a national dialogue. Neye nyina yenka Ghana asem. Utumu kwasi bia no fin ya man 10 Ghana. No abetro kwasi asem. And the Mahama no e jana fa omu ne bi mfa animu. It's a fact. And the Mahama no e jana fa omu no e bi mfa animu. But he was just trying to say, Abambi was so let's have a dialogue. I have been there before. Yet to cronim nyansafonim biem. Monko fra Paul Adamo Chimbra. Kwasi bi say. And yet Ghana etieno. And my problem always is the intellectuals. The intellectuals. Mwe Jimmy 90% of the intellectuals in Ghana. Is Ankuma Wayne. I'm working like a boo. And a boo. And a me see on wing. Last month, today my team sent me a video of Kofi Kapito before election 2020 or Bo. Shut up! Or Posa Kramai and the president, one share or to sit in no as I'm said, or Jimmy got baby, you know. You brought this guy. Why haven't you demonstrated against the Kufuado? What TV so Bo? Kofi Kapito. I used to respect that guy. They didn't know that this bunch of idiots, they place themselves in a position that you ain't question or more. What is stopping people from demonstrating today? If you say you are serving the same cup of tea, why are you people not demonstrating at the radio station? We are not going to spare any fool because you show too much respect. We've shown too much respect. And these people will boo your faso every day. Mr. Tanaudi Matem, small boy be ojuju ponkosi, oyejuma o Macy's, oyejuma o McDonald's, obi small boy be na nam ha, or the way 30 ba, obeje mo yire, amanfo basa amanfo, wote ha Jimmy, wejuma gu, anadwo da ho tumi hia tutu hu say ya, obetena na na ekufa, obewu tension, and the be kum hypertension. Wait Jimmy, the na auto aba, ask yourself that simple question. In Kofoya be the president 6 years. 6 years. They have basically run the country into the ditch. Do you think it's easy to get this dollar back to 3 or 4 or 5 or even 6? How do you do that? It is only when you are able to bring in revenue. That is the only way you can fight the effect of the dollar. Now, Busawa Bang will say, in a day, how much leaves Ghana and how much comes into Ghana? Nothing. Because you have 4 ways to TV, so to radio. So what are they defending? What are they defending? So baby, as can I do no? Okay, say easy. Open my IMF my 30 billion 2 months ever call. You know what? Because we are just spending. We are not creating, making revenue. Nothing is coming in. I've said this over and over. Sikaka krene da ono so no ni amankwase afobia fa yete na beka 52 billion before election 2020 kano for that time nimta bonsam akoji sika na free Ghana Commercial Bank na Ghana for te ha di me matem boga my $1 is your 10 Ghana like joke my $1 is this my $1 it is your 10 Ghana and to see udi me matem. I'm showing you the way. Mesa ko fam sika na ba sha ehia pa way. Come. Aha ye nyangeze TV o. O hwa ko. Ko pe ba ko na ba. We 10 Ghana. Okay, I got it. You see, don't fool yourself. Oh, yeah, Obi. Oh, yeah, let's do the do. You're now see this. You have to you have to light him at Tunsium. Trana feel sing. You're now, Ekufuado launches new national youth policy to advance youth development. Nyanse biye Missy Wayno, or your toy president, ever ready battery, any ever ready, any tata, back with friends saying, energizer. Omu ever ready to, no, I to edunay, a close, normally energizer, I could see charge. Wayno on yenny po, or nim nyansa, ye dibu mine. I'm telling you, this guy's a toy president. Or say launching new national youth policy advancement. National NAPCO no ne yasa kopa brofo from some Jimmy. See Jimmy. Dear then ye pe oh Mr. Speaker and then NAPCO no egu. Or say for your friend national youth policy to advance youth development. As I just say. He's going to advance youth development. Yatia akwa we started the youth. And Ghana nkwan obi to be the 48 or so. I'm the leader of the youth. What about them? When the 40, I got 2 years, when the 50, ube. Ghana nkwa oko political parties in youth organizer 80. Don't dim kwa sasa. Mo Pablo we this say. And this before. Mo Pablo we this say. We did 40, 45 was a day. On Ghana youth organ until youth na say. Ghana be we Jimmy national organ. Me say MPP there. Egu now we a whole tribal party say. Akwa siato disana na be. Jimmy way. He cannot even take care of himself. And I'm going to wait on Antica Caribbean. The boxer shows can if you wait. And I'm also on medium MPP. Yeah, sorry, say we are going to help. Why? Am I stupid? Nanabi, Monsieur, Omun Antica Caribbean, the boxers more for. Now, Shandy Pon, I'm ho. I the fly say the boxers. Ah, like you say, Jimmy. Now, also a lunchy book for a day. I'm Mukobusano. So who's here, Jimmy? Or the another lunch in Aba, another youth and a youth, you know, tech, Legon. You want to see a phobia to yeah, test cons, yeah, text pics, yeah, pics cons. Jimmy, oh, some Canada Japan catch a UCC for young men and women, and the area school to fear some more. Obedi power, Canada Japan, MPP about power 6 years ni, you who be Mahama Hotel no war. Uko school no nyoma na oken kan no o fact checking we Jimmy school no ko on saying politician be no akasa tra na so yeah we Jimmy anything dem go fear say moa no because you have failed to use your senses, you have failed to research, ask questions. Mother name moa na mugu UCC mugu tech mugu Legon mother name chin and mo ba na mo boa jobs so you are voting for your future. Nurse for about 2016 2020 no and then they almost suffer no everything you do there are consequences. Inti abana mobetono moton kwasi about 2016 and then 90% of you are homeless, are jobless. You are jobless. Small boys be for UK. I'm going to 50 pounds. Mo girls are no matna wana munyampondi. I'm buy a farm no asa anyimo no ko. Mo Jimmy, you have the opportunity to force the system to work. Yeah the dollars ni baba o. I obo kele say Benjamin mo ne agya mo ko. Ai ne Jimmy. So when you're responsible, on Guinness any part, or banner to all, or who's always Jimmy for, and away on Jimmy. Then the other what you own Juma, unto me, Jetri, unto me, moi, or Satia MPP, or your chain, Kevin Taylor and Abano. Say cheese, take a picture, and like a bow, take a picture. Take cheese, take a picture, and like a bow, take a picture. Yeah, bow. Aye, you're rolling it down. Aye, you do a very party roller coaster. Gum. Say cheese, take a picture, and like a bow, Waja. Aha, so with Jimmy. Oh, Brad, what's the condition? How many years ni? They be about trotro in 50 you got in out to wasum. With Jim school now called 1 guinea. School no 1 guinea. Okotonko siabati school mun kinkain. And cheche mumbusa hey asmesi na mahama dana omuso no Dubai na wayin na kwasi afoma sa kwasa lie kwasi ebise for more onti ase yenko enim say cheese sa nyoma moto ne say me sa mo hip life rather me ntiasio me ntie gospel me sa gospel no boys no ukoto Ernesto Poku not Ohio no onum shisha obeka say hey Sane more ding. I when the motor boys wait girls. Some to nyame nyong Twitter TV so de bia rewo and onyame de what my bedroom by the music video no na first no oton ade o table so and we could be a supermarket phone binti nyame elevate wait Jimmy. You think that's how God blesses human being? Wait, Jimmy. The onyame dia bedrunie eradi na o awore biase na e tata mu na de ndie ne ntoma kutana no na mabonte Ghana music. O hwe Ghana gospel music na wait Jimmy. Wait Jimmy na de de koso no. I know nam na nsuo to ade be china papa be so ne nsa e park de askona. So mama bra betena nsuo nim betena ka nim na wakono akoye na house help. Na onimu ani akobie supermarket ma no onyame aye kwase. Ade se jame blessing ba. Ghana music, gospel music, at time crack ke. Mimi tie Ghana gospel. Enya me hwe you. Fitin collaborate mimi za nyoma na nkome. Ye tie wisdom. Jaja city ai wedwa. Wedwa. Osum nyame abesi nne. Jimmy, kope dwuma ye. Ai to abapa na nkreti adwuma manka auto abapa ka 2016 anka auto na nka Muhammad gina so aka commander sugar card factory ke bodwuma papa ahwede no e ko insa chichichichi na sugar white one na area soaw akra na obi shop na otia no na oboja ntra and otia unenti nyina ese pokuo ana kokuo o ka kire se mi Kevin Taylor obebre ye de we ba ko ba ye beje o boy ye de we ba ko ba ye beje o yire ye de be kama na ya o yeah, hey, na hani abeso also. Ubewu kowu. Mesi bebre amosha me amo BP. Ubewu. Na me ku. Me bo ye mama obe yare. Me ku. Me kan okra na ma rebe ho. Ain. Me say. And the boys see girls hu nkra no mo twem. Mo jeans to fin boxes. Eto nyina tete. To abapa Jimmy. Ankasa Elmina was a commander ho kan nipa be 40,000 and the mu ye dwuma. And can offer sugar 10 bags 10 boxes or some small place we are cry okona oba park we sindum can the company in the bank or hanko loan 2,000 Ghana 30,000 Ghana and then kaya boga out we kwe e bonsa and okwe ya tatarepon o twen e yi canopy Jimmy kwame ngo wakoma ni bo pipre sana mpeo e ma me niji because e ma nyansa no se nyansa no e wo moja ni mu e wo ha inti ye bow ye ma na nyans moja ni tuba utrim na fo akoma ni bobipre the more e bobipre na wonya moja ni bow utrim na adwini ye dwuma ofui. Let's go on now. See or see arrangements are being made with market women, market queens in popular parlance to provide trucks to evacuate foodstuffs from rural markets to urban centers to help reduce cost of food prices in the city. Let me take it again. Way free. Ekufuado say arrangements are being made with market women, market queens in popular parlance to provide trucks to evacuate foodstuffs from rural markets to urban centers to help reduce cost of food prices in the city. Nana adadan kwa kufuado asem kakraka o kan asebi o te santase o te swame o MP ni oseche mensa bonso o te nkran die jantrafo o MP ene eye sticker o te nkran ejimi no ho o MP ene napo ne hwene se bomba amblaste ma me nkyekire mu otwi se ne be wakoma beto yem na ade se wakoma diabla na kufuado e kan nyina ne se o se na aban de nyoma tutu kwam na ise de ombe ne se eduane boy din wo krom mo amoten kranti kuma teta krade eduane boy din na ne nyanse da ne tirim se isi ano afi de wahu se buane boy din da nyina na onim time na ba omia ekomala takofa tomato bako e de jeje gara tomato nyina no sa time na onim se sia de wahu nti strategy na is simple. Hey come here go for yiri sika na ekono o capital na ekono tena o de na kufu ado ka nyina ne se o se sia no omo be fa cars ako eye fuom omom farm no omo de cars be ko na akolo odu aduane abawi ekurom o penyina waji it was no inti intose hima for no from the queens of the market intose hima bodia hima any banche hima for no nana danku for say ne MPP aban no omo ne mo ba bedin insawoso ana say accountability ana say arrangementability na omo be fa eduane no omo de car ba Freddie Blake can okotoba 275 bars no omo de ba fuom ho na omo de aba be sesa nyoma na ba kurum omo ba ne ye de paper to na edi Jimmy na ogo se duane na ba no sika me ne evanto yeah they go for me say papa we oye toy o ever ready battery ene eye energizer ene no use o ono oyopo oya system unit ne bono ahana ni system unit ne wo ewechire anadwo okoda na eye bedi etumu omo bie so oto sei no mo de battery sha no battery sha no mo grisim no ma set time 6:45 no ma tum into ono kwa oda ho say Rebecca Boffa no so say so no why say robot no owuro no say no abafa no so no akoda na we ode den enti akwa no onim nyanse edi buma yo oh Ghana for ijaya hu we enti say the car ba enwurem mo amwo mfo fosu an fosu Bill Gates nkrom ho na etu koko oti fosu obi abedi MP also 24 years kwasiato waba besi dan senchem wo fosu onye kwan onye nsuo onye hospital ni tisa boba eda eye bosom bi na ase ene nam Ghana se toma me di president kwasia wabedi president 24 years Kennedy wa woni mase mpreko gu abruchire de ba bia wo American passport una wo fisa ponko wo de te eye fosu se ye de Kennedy wachimi intimi me so me pa chaw me pa cha kwan the moment abe yusu wa adwene no ho ene maka se wo ye nipa I need to help you na majimi dia meboa mo majimi because munnim nyansa uko asenwa koko akese ye ne wo ho MP we watena so 24 years kwasi ampanyi sa no ono na jantra of under dan kran oba na obehwe mo nim tse ntwe na osakon kran ezikene de wo school otwe wo taxes no ne yedi tua ne ka na adwini bo mu no otamplain betena brochire ena oye den odema broni etwitwa ne tiri hu ena ososo na adwini wo betima ye bi wo pesikampo akọ eye Cape Coast Regional Hospital efri fosu unya jimifo die nti na oto aba otwe ba ni bofu masa mi do be chiba wu me no kora be bo su wo be fa ho wu tie nyansa na to abapa dwini ansa na wato aba na munja mkwase ade na last Kennedy tina radio so ka say oni de onim say ntafo ne nsemfo na omugu ni konso omontoma no ometuturafo me se me no ka say ko asen kwase atani bi to wo se me de beto ma Kennedy ohun so ya boa wedding can radio so say ntafo no mgo no nim nyansa omo yetuturafo omo me yehwe omo ntoma me na me nkofo no de oti de kan o se ne nkofo no oya boa kro me de nechi oti wo MPP no hu tennis oya boa wo nti me me metena ha embe so wedwa koko pepe bi tena ohwinim ya so nkofo so anke wo beto ya wa ha Jimmy de bofu na Kevin we de me say u feel said de me kana no eden a ufili said ya meka na no eden a kodwom malata stop bi wo hom tonton CDs kasa ope eldamreku enes mama Esther omo ma CD mienu oba na to do mo light na wo dem ho na wo dia hyem mo pen drive mo download ni emfam bom na wo show corner akoda wompem wombom adadia onyamia ye eno na me feel comfortable upia bonchira bon se light boy ye betum water ye betum reality no abonten ntimi de me ha no enya sorry na me ti o me mbeka so nyame obebi a obebie kwan ama nka megimi na me nyame bia kwan ba me hard work ena oba no asa afre nyame se omfa ne nhira nguso bo adwuma fanyansa to aba na nyame ento ne nhira nguso wo kwase akoto kwase aba me na me mbeboa oma wakoma nyeye otwe tie me Inchekufo de kewie na danfo no num wi pa no wi fo nyina captain akwa we the team we black I we di 76 so say the team we black adwini pomba the team da sa akwa we oni komnado for o me wedding guest na nso to asemesi ai sa akwa we oni komnado for who invite you event a o di nka hwe weather no say you want me to come to your event your wedding also wait let me check the weather report na obana nso to na yomo no hohura na wo kana asemesi Mr. Comrade for me to catch you come na TV no sense me to wetima boa an inti Ojam said there is no food shortage in Ghana. It's a global problem. Just akwa with you. Just me dream one or say so I'm for money pay or say aduane bia shortage wa Ghana ye wiase nyina na aduane shortage ye na tie aduane shortage America. Go ha Untis America for unquala soon by heart because both of ye in Quasia sooner or Titan Ghana ura and I cry with your person a com I yin nim I graduate level no TMK a comedy heat air condition no hot I into a dana if you better Hana I am comfortable now Oko Bruno soon as I number 2 now once na ho I have to go and say omu a spider or demo munda ho I omo life yen yan kwala ye de dan kutrim ni ade ade enti enye a com enti asere ye kan nyina ne say San kwase sema kwa weekend bo ha o Mesiko Burkina Boho or see no eduane na short no enye say bia the whole world and they were done world global food statistician oni answers onim nyansa. These people cannot help you. So we study line of argument and I say response. It's been recycling of answers unto me for any new idea. And the issue is Ghana Yekrobia ujina circle now to 2 now the ebro 2 days so fifi. So why are we today talking about food being short in the system? The president now thinking of doing what, getting trucks to go into the markets to go now trucks now kotono which are quite be a urumo. Just said these people are ignorant. Or NABCO ya OTA. All that you could have done is majority of NABCO foreign, they were supposed to go into the agriculture sector. 90% of NABCO foreign, or the in a classroom, we are training teachers so how much or the and for health. No. 90% of NABCO, you were supposed to say NABCO is agric. You people are going into the agric sector. What do? As a government, you build hubs, regional hubs, district hubs. Now, when you go to the Volta region, and I said the Brongahafo region, you have the regional hub. You build a very big storage. It is there. That is the regional. Now, you build district storages. It is there. You don't need one district, one factory. What happens is, in Kwarano, what you do is, when you give a Brongahafo region 20 trucks, those kids, their job is to make sure that the government buys this produce from these farmers every single day. Now, perishable ones will come quickly to the regional district. There is a refrigerator that is refrigerated. At the hotels are ready. The markets are ready. The district one is feeding the local market. Farmers, they know there's a district warehouse. When they go there, they are getting a wholesale price. Now, your name said until we move some to the greater Accra region. Now, and I say the regional capital. There, then we do the bigger shots. Now, in Tinkurano, what they do is some are driving, some go with scales with the driver. They scale it there. They give the farmer a cheat. 20 Ghana. A bank we farmer we don't give you cash for somebody to rob you at the farm place. So at the farmer finds ways to get to that bank, the nearest bank. You link the banks, the farmer takes that shit, which is 500 Ghana, goes to the nearest bank and said, this is what the ministry gave me. I sold tomatoes to Ghana. They gave me 30 Ghana. Can you cash this for me? The bank takes it, gives her cash. The banks also get interest on it because the government has to pay. Now the farmer has cash. He can hire laborers to start working on the next farm. That is what we call a nyansafo bumai. So in shortest time, there's food in the system. NABCO people are being paid because we are buying directly from farmers. Farmers are paying. We are selling. Everything is moving. It's a cyclical thing. But the issue is we don't see ourselves as the most intelligent people. We learn. We analyze. We also listen to people. And then we share. Then that's how you build. A democracy over 500 years. They are still learning. Because see about all the terms, jargons. You don't need these NABCO people to go to health. And at the end, we have teacher trainees. We have nursing trainees. When they're out, they're professionals. That's what they do. You don't go and register somebody who move all of them into agriculture. You go to the north, you say we are going to start growing coffee here. We have 20,000 NABCO people. They are going to be stationed in the north. What they are going to do is you force the system to work. Because it should be cyclical. It moves around like this. When you pause one side, the whole thing collapses. That is why we sit in Ghana today. We are talking about the Commander Sugar Factory after 6 years. Abra baby a Commander Sugar Factory, the government can force that chief to say we need the land. It does not matter. You need to lease this land to the government. We want to make sure 80,000 acres. We are negotiating with this land. You people here, what are you here? We are negotiating. There's a lease on this. We are going to give you this amount of money every year. Place. Now we need this land because the factory is situated here and your land is a fertile land. We can grow sugarcane. You don't negotiate on this. This is a national issue. Let it happen. Kwa siya ya Lancaster ko India ko fa India for so omofa raw sugar mra ni enfangu abre betu edua India ni beka so ya kwasia. The supply chain should be smooth. When you have a smooth supply chain, that's it. Obana or small town na every kumasano or sorry or fana kentanya media meko e district office o. Okwa district office ope de mepemoko moko department no akoto numoko. Yeah, the more way to football. Onim say there's always products she can go and get. Ain't he say small bank na or no money loan. The bank knows say what they call there. Oh, Mr. Look for toes. The bank knows say in toes na buying supply. I'm not going to lose this money. That's how the economy works. You need simple basic economics to grow a bigger economy. You don't need to have a PhD. But me question some Ghana. A crube come up pamono crab at the iron be attarred to atuna so maneko baby. It does not make sense. You see, practically all the things they say with those grammars, it doesn't make sense. Practically, Ghana, we don't need grammar. We need to apply simple common sense. Me say, what we can do. Enya Greek ngwao. Sa napko fo am kote sankofo obi ompa napko or jiska onko office what da. Office no kokon tiasie. So why do you have training colleges? Why do you have training colleges for teachers and nurses, and why do you have those things? Because what is going to happen is, so be on the third year and final year in the training college, that person needs to be put to work. That is first-hand experience. So depending free jumema and you have 5 years experience. Oh, nursing training now. Your last year, you need to be on the field. Yes, we need to put you to work. You are not going there to do the major job, but the hands-on. You go in there every day, you acclimatize, you get to know what you are about to do when you officially leave school. That is how Americans, Europeans integrate the new ones into the system. Netiana brofwa kesiye Jimini PhD Obiti Asenkrigwa asasi guho Obiti Bodjumasi asasi guho. Just say we can do everything. Now if we been in Ghana adenya for more breaking the 8 and just say Jimian netia. It's actually 6:30. Now see, special prosecutor investigates 70 other cases, seeks support, funding, and assurance for its staff. Now, there's a special prosecutor. I say over 70 cases go to the table, so yeska. Now 70 cases will be changed him or by investigate. The special prosecutor were a very cunning guy. I think a few months ago, make a chance say. The easiest thing for him to do for Ghana for to say for us to gain his respect and know say he is credible to do that job. The first thing he was supposed to do when he came to office, because the last thing his predecessor left was a Japa file. So special prosecutor Onyevia, that was the first document he was supposed to pick. It is the most controversial document in Ghana today. All the evidence are on his table. And so Akwawe, because he's a political cunning guy, he's a liar. You people, I want for be too much. Obi anko credibility bia and your politics no yet to cover things up. You go to an office, the first file you look at is Ejapa, because it was Ejapa and the man Martin Amidu resigned. So to show Sir Martin Amidu wasn't doing anything sketchy, or the thing he was doing wasn't personal, you prove that the investigations that Martin Amidu started, you can complete it because it's the lowest hanging fruit. Now what Bekajem said, 70 cases you are investigating. You are crazy. You are not willing. And then okay, we are not be better to he needs funds. He needs workers. Oh no, he's going to use this excuse because he knows that the president is a criminal. Oh no, special prosecutor no. Oh, Mr. President Yewi. Ejabin knows. Ejabin spent 1 day in a week in the office. Mumbusame. He has traveled more than any public officer. He is living on his per diem. Sir Akwawe, if they like, they should publish his attendance in the office. Special prosecutor spends 90% of the time outside. You know why? Because he knows the allowances he gets is more than sitting in that office. So checking in a week, he spends like 2 or 1 day in the office. Those working there, they know. You have investigators, you don't go anywhere to investigate it. This guy is always not in the office. So indirectly, that's where he's making his millions. In a month, you will go and this guy has traveled like 10 times because his travels is being taken care of. His allowance comes through that part. If the special prosecutor wants to prove to people like us who are not stupid, say, or a legitimate, credible special prosecutor, the first thing he needs to tackle is Ejapa. Why has he ignored Ejapa? Why? Ejapa is there. That is the reason why Martin Abidu left office. So prove to us that Martin Abidu was lying or not. Still special prosecutor. The Customs Staff Association. The Customs Staff Association, CSA, has described as flawed the investigation conducted by the video and I'm refugee. No, I don't want to show you the Custom Staff Association. Me, I have a lot of things. Sometimes I forget. Inti minimum kasana makai. Yes, if be the Custom Staff Association. Now, almost say Custom Staff Association says special prosecutors' findings in La Bianca case technically flawed. Customs Staff Association. Yes, say custom for staff for honor. Staff for more customs. Some say special prosecutor investigation flawed and Nucrabian into defend it a we caught him on tape. Vessel, oil, buying fuel from a pirate, come damwa everywhere. Your friend be custom staff. Now I say custom staff for omo your wine. We money munshom. We mo and also me a Customs Staff Association. Sango voy. Omo no macho letter say damwa kwasi ade ne krono obono. Special prosecutor, everything that he did investigations is flawed. We mo omo wia musika on kwasa de won de. Damwa no only ti. And yet there's no respect again. Na obi to na me kasa de minim na me kan nyina sanke kronegu. Anka manfo atweto abobonko fotimutuo. Sometimes we consider a lot of things. So Custom Staff Associations ankwase from go no. We mo nyina yifo. And may babe go after Custom Staff Association, maybe chemwa de or customs. Krono anko for webo. And I'm going to start with Akurugu, Albert Akurugu. You are threatening me. Albert Akurugu, you are threatening me. Now, what kind of you want to town? Who bought your car for you? You are a mere custom officer. You're using the E-class. Who bought the Forerunner? You are Master winning the air bank. What's that, baby? You are threatening me. You Albert Akurugu. Oh, you don't know what is coming. You have no idea. The way I'm going to expose you, catch some bottom. You are threatening me. You Albert Akurugu. You swear from customs, now you're in the special prosecutor's office, so you think you are big. I will cut you into pieces. And I'll use documents to do that. Me, I hate criminals who pretend to say they are holy. Me, I don't care where you belong. Oh. I heard that your wife wants to run for me. I don't care. It is you I want now. And I'll show you. Me say, wait for what I'm bringing. People like you all should be answering questions. What is when you're there for? Kobusa Kennedy, you come to threaten me. All right, see this. Now, still at a year on social media, no, La Bianca case, and the engineer who said the Ghana Revenue Authority a release statement. Be normal statement and say the Ghana Revenue Authority (GRA) has distanced itself from some comments made by the Commissioner of Customs concerning the findings of a case involving its customs division. Now, a year the GRA say a seminar a year damwaka no omudie they see it said damwa ankasa and a can or ankasa capacity as an individual, but it did not represent a year the customs. So for the Customs Association to come out and release that statement, who are they releasing the statement in support? Because you are releasing it to support Damwa's personal battle, or you are releasing it to support the institution with Jimmy. Because as we speak, your boss, that is the creme de la creme, Ghana Revenue Authority, they say they disassociate themselves from that statement. Meaning, statement na damwaye a damn statement. Now you the custom association, custom officials association today, statement na release going after special prosecutor. And the question is, who are you releasing the statement to protect and in what capacity? Jimmy and I'm going to politics in tea. You are using the name of the institution to defend somebody who did not speak for your institution. Because the customs division is beneath the Ghana Revenue Authority. The Commissioner General has spoken. Into more mobile release statement, you are foolish. Yet and people are hiding behind positions to defend criminals. A papa BMA, the first day I released Damwa's tape, and or catch a custom official say a stolen a vessel that brought in illegal fuel, an illegal vessel about the shores of Ghana. Now, customs division boss Afre, a custom officer who is making sure say we will stop it, confiscate everything. Damwa to me custom official say my vessel no gonna release the oil because a Jubilee house there. Kwasi ato we da hot Ghana so or your penini na more letter to protect what. Now momu tie sa statement away from Damwa. Don't you feel shy? Don't you puke? What Jimmy?
Hello.
Hello, good afternoon, sir.
Afternoon, I did say. And now I do me my and you remember Joshua Fro. Alawanya.
Oh, me.
And you know, then painful be fair in relation to this, and I make a term so Omunya, but now maybe I say we go through processes, members I met truncates in I say until but and then you meet your finance, Cecilia, maybe while we're the beating, cause the would discharge goose, that's the way and send me brain. I'm yes. Before we take action, and also, and you man not a war vessel, and so now we went to see this only we not say, then we seeking me permission. Then I can give the in say, what's that here a young casting jacket like that, and your fancy older more mamma non cassa. And this is here, I was after say, as we are speaking, no one will shoot discharging the manana, my hair, involved, no somehow, no, they are. Linked to the political power base in the environment of Femina. If I say, how best we can manage it, face win-win, and then I'm going to study.
This guy, and a more troll letter to protect him. No, Damwano, a crop bianca yanseni this one or the one position. What Jimmy, what do you more protected yang? What Jimmy? That's him. Has he come out to deny this? I don't know, Jimmy, sir. Now see this. And I believe that this statement is a good statement. A former trades and industry minister has asked for the Economic and Organized Crime Office, that's YOCO, to take over the alleged corruption case involving LaBianca Group of Companies and the Customs Division of the Ghana Revenue Authority. Mutala said, at the end of the day, nobody is calling for Yoko and the BNI to look into LaBianca's case. It's so shocking. The media platforms, Menti said journalists is campaigning, say the Yoko and as a BNI force should pick LaBianca up and question her. Nobody has raised that issue. LaBianca is feeding you people like pigs. Sama ameno. Matisi as Shippers Council said on the order. Mame way at the end of the day. Me say there's something coming. Me de bia meka. LaBianca as some way there's something coming. And that one will be the final knockout. Matisi o dwane num. Oh we dey say eh dey basic asem enko be bia me say. The eba no ebefa ohwinim na pie otiko. LaBianca, me say pay your way out. But me say the eba no and the silver bullet to ko be say sankoma ebefa ohwinim. Yes, because why I want say, oh, the media, you can pay to get things covered up. Me, I'll make sure. Me say, wait, Dear Bano, Esochem. Mahusa will brag. You are bragging. The people you brag to are the same people who brag to me. And I know every word you say. But me say, wait for me. And chakra, what is coming is more international than what you are doing back home in Ghana. That's all. So I think the Yoku, Tiwa Adodankwa Ottawa, Adamon Frela Bianca. Why is Tiwa not calling La Bianca? Because this is a national issue. Suddenly, national security doesn't care. FBI is a BNI, is a NBI for NIB. Nobody cares. La Bianca is walking on the streets of Ghana. Yet krom ha. Ela gabe ochida ko kwasi ampenyin. Yesi asemi esi wo UK. Ebas kwasia. Onenam Ghana. Ai, yankwachi mahama. Kwasia. Oba we fidi mu semponko no. Obi antumi nka. Meboa. Mo de me say. Ada ben ni bebomu no. Me, I don't care, eh? Ghana for me to MPP 100 years, I lose nothing. Mimi, I'm saving you people. Yes, I am just here to save a lot of Ghanaians. Ghana for the makomaso. And the menoka say, Sasri Miniakora na or Tikejitia or Tinetente so then to Makatan or chain the last car, Bebana was Swami Amani 2 cities or Nana Majino. Kwasia voting critic office. Maybe I don't care about you. Sa young girl na. O free Sandema, a free wale ababe drew Kumasi na your friend, hey, Atiano. Or none and asam dama kumaso, or none a person or two abapa. Na send your bay and your best sound a brabum, and you're of free to sell. I would think crying. Mena me that be. Oh, me, I don't need because you're so sound question for one and the Omabedia so. And to me, I want to speak for those yeni under a reti or muso munyenipa. Oma, you want to wear dear or your wine on suit, wear the on office. Those are the people, and those are the people I speak to. Those are the people, precious thing to me. Into una bank now, you can read and write and understand. Also, say you are my problem. Oh, but damn, because you know, you read a comment, you read everything, you know the truth. But onwa sebio bibinti ohienti intra politician church inti ende a young girl bit of abubulshu kwase bi repino ne ma meti krasi bi wo srem network mponi ho onim de onye 2116 wa wo esa so nyoma oda kiosk mu. And those are the people omu ne hiame enye kwase ate se wa woto oti abroje di matem. I don't care. I want those down there. My message here is for those down there. And you intellectuals, and president or certificate. Intellectuals, yeah, they make me president or certificate. He has no certificate. So you, the intellectuals, are more foolish, some of you, than any work for Bono. So me, I'm going down. Me, my message, it is going. Me, I, dear or no, me no kasa in suicide triswa or Gino Bistor or Sherman or no ne dama kumaso. Ono na mpesa okotoa ba okasa dabi meso mpesa bi kom krom na me konye adwuma ye me mpesa me dio akwa e Ghana. There cannot be slaves in Ghana. If you think it's about you when your BBA DBT be ma talk, Kevin is talking to you, what but damn. Oh, now see this. Ameri asamaba Ameri ejakun Ameri kromfo ejakun. Nini aba na nikunu nini ana owu ya nini aba na onene da kromfo ejakun ewi ono so a low accent bi you know we the MP amoa mo yesi ajimi on ye ne die mo yesi ajimi ejakun kromfo nini aba ma no wu ya na yere no onene da sa MP no Jimmy Ameri when the dust settles the dust settle the tia the dust will settle any the tia Ameri na teni kofa ba na tena Kumasi di na tem Mahama kwasi ampenyi no ende Ameri no na poda na hwene se KVIP no ende o tichobo ho ye koka ne bu ofu. AG Attorney General wrote an opinion on Ameri plant relocation. Napo remains truthful. It's a lie. Ye movie eye Ameri ne fri incline dia ba Kumasi nipa nche anke bedu Kumasi a on a busy day na nka blast it. I say Ediambu mbo kwa medakun osanke bisu bubo kobnacha nanke nyina ya square sa Ameri nke beduru Kumasi a nanke blast it na omo bompa ye di atam di atam se ko fa America na nko mo wu because me kai time e ka say Mahama banka so ko fa America ba no ye tena ha ma o ka mo asantefo ye ne akamfo e di Mahama atam mo kofo de ba ye no kuraba ye painting red white and blue kwa won fa bi amba toilet no be si wo Ghana ko se sankwasi abas bi begu wo ene gallon bi ye de kofo ni enim ejimi sam American say ba Kumasi ba adenti ne ye de ba Kumasi yempempuntio enye ye ne dia de obi abeye bia de yempe ekoye tani kura de na akwada ne kwase ampanyi ma ye kura ye kan na obuofu ode eyi American ko Kumasi ena sa process no ode sika ne bia to so ena obi ko petition the attorney general Ghana lawyer kese and I say lawyer kese na sa transaction ye move Ameri akọ Kumasi no sika sem no ye hu se insurance so na podi bia to so na ansa na dwumadie se bekoso no e wo se lawyer penyini e kire na adwene e wo sa transaction no because a company bi na e sa movement no of Ameri no plant no Inti Attorney General no nipa ne kotro eko through RTI no right to information bill no document by ne kire say Attorney General ka kire ye say while making any opinion be specifically to eye ade we sikasam enso na put work ka kire say Attorney General kasa so Attorney General make opinion and let us have the opinion. So Attorney General can sika no asema why don't you na po ohwene said ye gina so je awo why don't you give us the opinion na munyina mu say enkwasiafo ana and because mo constituency for no sebio dodo no ejimi omo for ma adwene to aba ntibu so nyina ye chema wuntumi nyina na ye chema wuntumi na sa abronye wu ye ne ye busa critical questions so o se enyantro na wutwa o se Attorney General had an opinion or tro bibi fa ho ma ye nhwe ofui we per vice president di $650. Now, asama yesi say ma menche nursing trainees asemi aba ma menche chirem yenko enim. Health Ministry wants 30% control over admission into nursing schools. Now, kind of was sure say the ranking member on Parliament's Health Committee has called for the immediate withdrawal of an alleged directive to colleges of health which seeks to reserve 30% of admission spots for government to fill. Swami for girls are more swami, boys are more swami. I'm person mo nursing training. Ghana for I'm more person mo nursing. Mami chechrim. Obi getre. Me kana obi ya say. Ah, you bejo girl. Tnawo Jimmy. Bro for me kin kan ni nyina say say MPP aban Akufo Addo da no say. Nursing for ye ba be form e schools no. E mama ko nursing school no. Aban se opemu enchichemu eduasa 30% na ono e decide nipa obe form. Ase what be we. Wakache schools ne colleges no for nurse for ne say aban say ye man 30% protocol 30%. Oni ne nim de ode beye ode kofa MPP girls no. No olodu obogu no makuku nipa mo. Omo nya nurse fo. E ye obetwa betwifo. It just say abano idea person catch say man 30% portion of a nursing school no MPP aban we per 30%. Send ye beya o message sa ubetwa betwifo no mudi MPP echi na kogum afa na mu bekumo. Inti Akufo Addo aban no nursing trainee almost say yema almost 30%. Inti say mo ambe wura school no chemu nyame politics yes say 30% no politicians ma politicians girlfriends nuanom be say baby amodu no asan kerosene na sa you see the baby adu no kire ye nyina ekoda in darkness. Inti de yesi men kan kire mo no omo je 30% enkwara be form akọ nursing school no omo 30 no omo nim de omo be ye se 2024 ba moto wa e ba be se sabukuro nipa we nyina Because we have made sure that 30% of Nkofo for Muskunya is Zongufo. And Zongo Nibian a Bezo Eneso. Me say, Omri Kodada Zongufo, no, some Zongufo minimum. You're 2 of 4 monte. Minianomon tap for paper for your 2 for a monte. You people, where do you belong in the MPP? You're 2 of 4 monte. Into oh kana kwa disa ota obi min ta obia me pe obia position opposition abo MPP we de bia na tato de bia otarato importance ni saying you are waste busa wo MPP no position be na me bo de bia MPP for any stream for mo position am bo MPP mu na wen ene he mo nkyere ye mo bobre wo MPP mu ne he. I'll be right back to start today's editorial. Now, editorial, this is what is going to take us into editorial. No, a year in summer. Hobson Adoye Kayano. Hobson Adoye's statement depicts Northerners as second-class patriots. We every a year Omoanka Senipa Musa superior or Asante Memu. Your Bible start editorial. No, now me pacho it is 18 and over. You're still watching with all due respect, extended version.
Your tradition, Dankwa, Buzia, Dombo. Eti, Dankwa ni jina homa asio, istine asio sana. Ana Buzia, eti na homa Ashanti region, Brown hapo nuza. Ana Dombo suso, ewo Northern region. From 1992, Dombo Fodye, Emebia wabudi position. Ada Dankwa bedino na Buzia eti ho. Buzia bedia Dankwa ti ho. Se Buzia ne bebo Dankwa ne bebo Dombo Fodye emrebia wa mudam. 1992 Adubu ahin abaye Adubu ahin akofa Dombo ni anu oni no koye. Ageye 1996 J.Kufo Ebaye, when you have him say for Great Alliance, not get your uniform. 2000, what day, Dongoni and Ebaye. Before the Homa Buzia, I do want his Homa Dankwa. It is done for the Dikamba and Abuzia also. There before 300, I'm a president, a Kufado, ever take you over, as I go back to Dankwa. And I'm going. President Akufo-Addo buys so what the Dongoni and the Yedai, Ebaye, and then the Vice President Mahmoud Bawumia. That is a call Dankwa and a Buzia, and a call Dankwa, and if I don't know, and a Buzia, and I'm one, and a simple mathematics, and I'm one. Say a lot of work on that's a permutation at all, a fact. Now, and I'm going to say, what did Domoni never day ever go? A tradition tradition. The tradition must go on. I don't know what. It's in the Yaka in Army said. Ashanti region. Move forward to now, what in my MPP. I don't know my yatra, Abaimu, Abegina. And let me ask you for Fubiano, near Lucy elections. At this time, Mwanga Samudi share. Allah project from Antey. I was here to show the Papa Patase. Nadu Mami said the Safi Elimina, Central Region. I think I'm person for Becasaro. No, other a group so. A group is here for so. At the Piaso, as he said, ever back to Buzia. Yes, MPP delegates in the say a conference now. A group Buzia so. Now, Buzia no Nipa Yadenoko, Allah production maintain. Now, 2020 elections, Ashanti region for to Boa, I cancel 9 regions. 9 regions. More than 1.7 million votes. And this in a 600,000. Yet is more 1.1 million at the whole free Ashanti region at the MPP. So 1.1 million Echo Conca, Voter region, the 5 northern regions, the western north, and the Baby, and the regions, Bakubapo, 9. At this time, as I'm progressing my chamber, you decide Ashanti region. Mobile 2 million plus. Mobile 2 million plus account. And that comes to 30 millions.
SPM, Ebejina want to run about SPM, year 2, year now for 1 AM. Minyari ya betusia, ekop, isiokop, bibia, edemi. Mena ya betusia, meba ya mibehu meba, ahina medema meba. Sama tu bistomu, ala wudo, nsafu bima ni peniwe. Mananti ya remenai, na wudi bifezi is. Ene mami, ane me akola. Menzo me ya delegate, ebe through hono.
Next time it should be a Muslim president and a Christian vice president. I welcome each one of you. Next time it should be a Muslim president and a Christian vice president. Next time it should be a Muslim president and a Christian vice president. Next time it should be a Muslim president and a Christian vice president.
Auntie, when you listen to them like this, now Zara coordinators, they want to Jimmy to remember some canasam, Utima Amenasam Kana. But Mamma, so share Polafoco, Diana Mecano. Ain't it dear Uhuno and the MPP Mono? And by chance, a deliberate. A dear Ekufuad Mobeso MPP Mono, Oma Dani MPP aye. MPP today is a tribal party. Now, Utie Hosnado Yakwasi in Krama and Kasana. Ochre say NPP Asantifo no Asantimano Emomo 1.2 million to 1.5 million votes, right? Or can o grupu Asantifo Ashanti region. Now sa 1.2 million to 1.5 million votes. No. So 1.2 no munya the last time. NDC nya 600,000. Say entafo na obubu omso me nkwasiafo no mo Ashanti region no. Srebufo no mo ye nkwasiafo na MPP fo buzo mo ye nkwasiafo no. Yes, because at this point no we srebuni a menya wa adwene so betumi di MPP nim. Omama ya tiase. We dombo, we spetai, we kwasiampenyi. You cannot lead the MPP and they will find ways to make sure say so we srebuni na wa adwene say ube lead the MPP a they know where to place you. On dom de ye Polafoko. We srebuni. Now, yenya matbi. NDC was able to pull 600,000 votes in the Ashanti region. Last elections. We have over 300,000 Northerners and Voltarians and some guns in the Ashanti region. And she said, oh yeah, pepeni, oh yeah, sremni. I'm joining the two words because they are critical words. Oh yeah, pepeni, now say sremni. Hey, oh yeah, Muslimi, oh yeah, pepeni, nasa oh say Muslima. Oye krimunia na so ya hunenibi na o asantememu na se majority of them decide say afedie yesu e be fire ho adwene because we have seen say asantememu ha na yete no ye moa ye nkoa sana se sia ye nyina yehu. Now if about 300,000 sremfo ene nkremofo ene awonafo a ebi magimi omo ti asantememu omo dwene so me asantefo, I'm going to say these things, I'm not going to cover any word. Say if they all get that change of mind, they say they are not going to vote for the MPP. MPP cannot get over 700,000 votes in the Ashanti region. That will be the end of the MPP. Say sremfo any inkremofo mo asantememu. Say sebio say nya jimina adukrubina de yaken enya omo ya. They will sit back and say, we are going to see which region will run Ghana. Because technically, problem are coming in our Ghana, a Ashanti region, and a run the problems in Ghana. In Puntua Enko Srimuno, a Ashanti region. Development a yenya, a Ashanti region. The Ekoso Ghana, a ye other regions, enye binka, eman Puntu Onko a Ashanti region. Because Ashanti region, Niakasa Ashanti region, it includes a lot of Muslim communities. Santa Fona, yes, omuntumindi president no, omuntumindi chairman no, omuntumindi Asantifo nim party ni no. Sa entafo kremofo sremufo they make up about 200,000. Awonafo na sebio yesi NPP de eye akamfo nkwa party. NPP enya Asantifo party o. Eye akamfo party, but majority of akamfo no eye Asantifo. Because when you check the two political parties are, apart from Kwasiade a guy we krama we kan no hwade. In 1992, JJ Rawlings picked a car. JJ Rawlings ya wuneni. Okopeke a car, half in Zima, half Central or something like that. And when JJ Rawlings call he looked through, and I think he did not even look at background. He picked a car because he believed a car could do the job with him. JJ Rawlings' second term, he picked a Tamil. JJ Rawlings oyedien oyawuneni neyere santini okopeke ayemfantini. Inti ucheki terrain na you will see how it works. JJ Rawlings awuneni okofa Central region oya kani. The first person JJ Rawlings picked oya akani aka oya kani. JJ Rawlings picked a Tamils oya akani. Fantini Asantini omoya kamfo. And don't get that twisted. Akamfo ne omoka mese. Akamfo omona omoka mese. Infantifo ka mese. Asantifo ka mese. Obi o ka mese wo Ghana bia ya akani. So JJ Rawlings picked Akan twice. So if Asantimemo, so if Infantimemo, JJ Rawlings picked Akani, he could have picked a Voltarian. He could have even gone to the north to pick a northerner. But Opeke Akani because he needed that. JJ Rawlings himself knew. Say Akans did not like him, but he settled on an Akan because he had that mentality of unifying and making sure, say, at least there's a representation. The first and second, he picked an Akan. Now, move forward. J.A. Kufuor came, he picked a northerner. J.A. Kufuor oya Santiniba. Okofa dia inteniba. Eno de bedinichi. So follow the dynamics. JJ for Akani part 1, Akani part 2 at Tamils. And Kufuor ba and Kufuor oya Santiniba no okofa teni ebe ne second. Aliu Mahama. It is our check here. Eye Asantini no fili say, oh yes, somebody he can superior over. Oh yeah, tribe bia he can say this tribe is beneath me because Kufuor onfa kani enya device. Never. Because Okofa Infantinia, he knows he will not have that superiority, that ethnic advantage. He will not have that ethnic superiority on Infantini. He won't do it. Onkofa eye Koni, onfa eye Eastern region ni da onfa bunini. Obefa teni because Entafono are people, we the Akans, let me say it that way. And especially Yenia Santafono, Yehuomo se omoyankwa. We can just use them to do what we want. Enti Kufuor quickly came and said, Ope teni, Ope sremuni a oyo nkremuni. Listen. Aliu Mahama. Aliu Mahama was a committed politician. If there's one thing I loved about him, he always tried to avoid or stay away from tribal politics. And so he gained a lot of respect. He was more popular than Kufuor because people knew Kufuor where he was coming from. But Aliu Mahama was the unifier. In any serious setting, Aliu Mahama should have succeeded Kufuor. Because I'm still yet to meet anybody who can say anything about Aliu Mahama, may he so rest in peace, that he was this, he was that. He was the perfect candidate to represent the Akan party or the Asantewman party. That is the NPP. And you sit back and you ask yourself, what will anybody look for before they say after Kufuor no take over the mantle? Because when Kufuor came, we the same people were saying Kufuor aye juma. Yenya santifo kamfo se Kufuor bo ejuma na Kufuor ne hwan ne bo ejuma. You stop a conversation wo ha because Aliu Mahama ye teni. We didn't want to give Intafo that room to take over after Kufuor leaves. Inti what happened a shocking the whole Ghana, the spine of the country is timer NPP for a call a primaries to choose who becomes the flag bearer of the NPP. Aliu Mahama got the least votes. Everything that Kufuor built, he built it around Aliu Mahama's advice. And people who have been in Ghana politics for long, they know the intelligence of Aliu Mahama. Majority of the Akan politicians cannot compare themselves to Mahama Aliu when it comes to political intellect. But when the time came, you hear say also Obibedi Akan party name, selfless leader, somebody to represent the party. No, this is the result we got in 2007. Ekufuor had 1,000 votes. Alan Kojo Chemante was nowhere. But Ekufuor Aliu Mahama, who built Ghana with Kufuor, I'm talking about their regime and all the credits that Yenya Santifoni Edema Kufuor Yeweno with Aliu Mahama. At the end of the day, he got 146 votes. Oye Teni, Oye Pepeni, Oye Sremunina or MPP Oya Kwasia Unimnyansa. I'm being honest. Unimnyansa untumen jenin kwechire. This should have told you the Northerners. Muslims now, MPP said, this is the beginning of the end. The Akan party, MPP, who somewhere more from day one. And they have shown it in different elections. So this is how much Aliu Mahama got. 146. Now, see something, the difference between the two parties. See. Kufuor took Aliu Mahama Dini. After that, Atamils came. Atamils did what? He picked a northerner. He picked a young northerner. John Mahama was born a Muslim. John Mahama can recite the Quran from beginning to end. Give it to him. John Mahama can speak the language. John Mahama is a northerner before a Christian. John Mahama or ye teni ba. He understands where he's coming from and where he is now. John Mahama has never stood anywhere to speak ill of where he comes from or the people or his tribe because he knows that tribe made him what he is. Because Atamils picked John Mahama because he has a northern background. He needed diversity. The same Kufuor needed diversity. But the issue is, during Atamils' time, John Mahama became what the Atamils highlights, all because John Mahama's youthfulness and his ideas, that is what supported Atamils for Atamils to get a second nod. Because the people who voted for Atamils felt that Atamils and the NDC, they don't go through that lines. And if God had granted him the rest of his years, automatically John Mahama would have taken over. So you never heard anything like there was doubt in the heads of the people or in the NDC that John Mahama would never take over from Atamils, because it was a clear-cut transfer, democracy, transparency. So when you look at the NDC and the NPP only sees Northerners, Muslims, as second fiddle, as dogs that they can use and throw away. Almost more, because they don't see them to lead. Starting from Afoko. Afoko was going to lead the NPP into election 2016, which was an obvious win. But the last minute, they concocted story and embarrassed Afoko, moved Afoko and brought in an Akan. So it's a tactical thing that the bile of the party, MPP, so when you watch this combination, from a Tamils, and may his soul rest in peace, John Mahama came and he picked an Akan. You see how it is. John Mahama came and he picked what? He picked an Akan. John Mahama could have said that I am a Christian. Let me go get a Voltarian. The first president in our Fourth Republic picked an Akan. He was a Voltarian, J.J. Rawlings. But John Mahama said what? Let me pick an Akan. So you see between the two parties, it's so easy for one to make a decision who should lead. They don't struggle. They don't have to look around. They don't have to see who is superior or who is below. They just give opportunity to who deserves it. So Parkway C. Mr. Atta came in as the vice president to John Dramani Mahama. Now, the NPP came into power in 2016, and Akufo-Addo's vice was Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, another Northerner. Or a Sremni, or a Teni, or a Muslimi, or a Kwa. So they sit back and they tell themselves, Sam Kwei, Sam Pepe Fwe, Sam Sremufwe, Omu Yankwasia Fwe, ni so mu di akamfo so, Omu di asante so. So what they are saying today, and not just by chance, so it is something that has been enshrined in the venom of this party. Npp A Tribal Party. Me a kanina make a show. The opportunities the NDC gives to other tribes, the NPP never does it. And let's cast our mind to the interview I played about Afoko. You can tell from day one it was plot to get Afoko out. Or your Teni. NPP does not deserve Teni to lead. It does not matter. The only slot in the NPP is an Azara coordinator. They don't give room. Almost be a Zongo ministry. At the end of it, that was the first ministry they crashed. They used that to please them for a few minutes, and they crashed the Zongo ministry because Entafona Sebi Omudi Asante, Omudi MPP, Omo Jimmy, Omo Jenny. And I am here to tell you the raw truth. Because Yania can find people for you whom some Jimmy, you whom say it does not matter. Into oko back and okofa Bawumia osako srem okoyi ochimba akode naba kofo ko srem. The most finest politician in the history of Ghana Aliu Mahama. And so yes sremuni na ohweme na Aliu Mahama got 147 votes. Abro mokope primaries who say eye akamfo ye humu ntafo semo ye moa. You are always supposed to be beneath us. May as kanina me kachiro. So what you are seeing, it's not new. And that is the formation. And that is what is going to happen. Let me tell you people, Alan Kojo Chiramante will never be the flag bearer of the NPP. You know why? I couldn't tell you Alan Kojo Chiramante be a flag bearer and I say Alan Kojo Chiramante be a flag bearer. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the corona wa bonyina besino, he cannot protect it. Now, so oba eye delegate side eye Mahmoud Bawumia will win. It is between money and loyalty. It is between what? Money and loyalty. The MPP flag bearership, it is between money and loyalty. If you are a delegate today, the economic hardship, will you choose money over loyalty? Yes. Because I know the ship is already sinking. If I'm giving 20,000 Ghana, 30,000 Ghana to vote for Bawumia to become president, I can use that money to do something, I'll do it. But are you going to vote for loyalty? Loyalty near Berry. You see, I'm Alan, your president, 30,000 Ghana is gone. It's so difficult for Alan to win this. Bawumia has the economic power. He has the financial muscle. The Jubilee House is behind him. So where we are today, the things you are hearing, it is not just hearsay. These are facts. Intended we are ceremony now across the world. Me person me catch when they say MPP pathway. Me say opa election 2024. If Pepe for Sremu 4 and wanna form more santimemu akamemu. If they bet with me, na se me lose here, I'll quit my occupation as a journalist. If in Pepe for this Sremu 4 more santimemu tutia MPP, as Santiman cannot bet over 700,000 votes. It will end this tribal governance. Because in BB, Jama Asantimai too much power through our neglect, giving them unnecessary votes. Say in tough one in paper for more santimemo akamemu kase. Yes, so yeah, 8 year MPP. The MPP is done forever. Because say yes, sir, and in tough for yes, sir, I want to phone yes, sir. Now there will be a level playing field in our politics. Nobody will see themselves and say they are superior and that they deserve this. No, because in politics, when there's no fair playing field, then lack of development, it lacks in some places. And it's in our share. What the Ashantis, can for you say, your mom will bring more so that it will bring them down for them to become slaves to us. Now, in Pepe phone, but Ginny, like I said, this time let us see how powerful we too can be. And it switched their vote. Obiotia Santimemonia Santinia Ohun sa action away from MPP and switch their vote. What is going to happen is it is going to weaken the MPP. It will weaken that Asante Federation now. Omojin say, yeah, I can for Asante for we rule with our vote. Because the moment one region thinks or one tribe thinks that they rule the vote, they decide who leads. And then they won't kwasia for 47 MPs from Ashanti region. They cannot develop anything. So I came here to let Ghanaians understand, especially in Tafo, Pepe4, you have no place in the NPP. Me akanina me katro. Moko yesu hoba. MPP behu somewhere in Tafo nkwasiafo. You don't deserve to lead. Afoko is one of the finest gentlemen. Otam $5 million in a bag. Edishe Kufuadu same. Still, Kufuadu made sure he never led the NPP. Think about it. You're still watching. With all due respect, extended version. I'll be right back to pick calls. Mini anum slim 4, and I'm gonna pick your calls to hear them, and they should tell me how they feel tonight about Abana Motuma MPP. No, I'll be happy to pick calls from Slim 4. If you want to speak your language, I will listen to you. You're still watching. With all due respect, extended version. I'll be right back after this short break.
Wadania pwao ya kana sewantia ejao eheni ya beto mampam osontie sodogo binwa bemu mampam osontie nani ya muka nyine guna swati muwe swara mampam osontie mube swarewu mampam osontie. Once upon a time animal called mampam. Any king where them go bring them. Mampam said that king know the force.
All right, caller. Bachok as a free. Let's use 10 minutes to do this. Not me end it today's show. Hello, caller. Bibiaboko, Bachok in first. 1 minute for everyone. Fast.
Kevin Sakura ni Kevin. There woman say, "Oh, asema obsado ekaelu." Kevin, say mama ma uko e hwehwemu. Mustafa made the same thing that. Onu so sa na oka o say yes remufo nu de bia ye bekoso aye vice president. Omu de omu wo hon remote control. Omu ni ahode bia wo hon. Mi katre mi nuamu remufo. Omu wo MPP. De koso nu say omu tie. Sa nasara coordinator no onu de minim say na makeup onu kura e kan hu kura na zongo fo ento aba ma MPP. Sa nasara coordinator we.
Thank you, Sako. Thank you, Sako. All right. That was Papa Sako. Hello, caller. Oh. Hello? Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, I'm Patrick Kasa.
Kevin, me the mic and feel domi.
Yeah.
It would tirigi. And we fame me chiao.
Pachokasa.
Oh, Kevin, you're photo. Yenu anuma omanya kwanya akọ to the Ashanti region. Omukuru mwasem ya hinsin bibia. Nipa nbekọ akọtena ho be 3-4 years. Oba wakosua cha yedi chain edi to kom. Obe man nsa so akyerɛw. Meanwhile, omo fi Ashanti region eba ye area mo ho no Kevin. We ye bibi obeto abana me MPP. Ba wo fi ye ho eko Ashanti region na Oba upesu bi evi kire say afide wo akoya sentini obi emfa won yehwe at the close of day they will still show you where you are coming from nti nya me de meka kire me nuanum say omo nso ti o man mu de ya ni omo keka na nyina no omo nye radio no omo ntie bi television no omo nye bi emfa mbo omo dan mu a at least they should listen to what the radio is saying.
Thank you. All right. Hello caller.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening, boss. Yeah, go ahead.
Wait a minute. Yes, I'm quick. You can't fa create just now. I can hold them. You teacher, no. I say one time, Madam, Mimi, a math teacher, but Madam, on what say English, and no ma, most of them 80. And students say 80 as in terms of writing a letter to a friend in abroad. They come. Aklan on that na say no anywhere the ba plan to be na pa na tire you say or tire anything reasonable
onim bibia
oh so over letter na and at there is I'm going come here where they count 9 and when I saw it I was so shocked to the extent that I said, at this point somebody is writing a letter like this and the person is in school study pan and impossible never ban so oh yeah na bien brata na depend upon now, kase SHS3, and so ben na ebe paso. Ana school is all free. Uko SHS ni bi ya na wonya adwuma na wo ya.
Thank you very much, boss. Medasi. Yeah. Michelle. Okay. All right. Hello, caller.
Hello, caller. Thursday.
Yeah.
Design.
Bibi aboko.
Efra me afise ame kasa free tamale. Em me wura asem no mo. Wo ka asem bibi na mom. Won say ntafo no.
Yeah.
Say we can say Jimmy for and a query wusha Jimmy for ampa. Now I feel a yasimin yeah and Jimmy for one said first now I say Tichimon now I form a first president Nkrumah Bayano. No more desire account a tribalism Edina Chino or Jawm.
Yeah.
Voter region, northern region, and all we near. Second, Hillary man by and Sadia no so one or the point the Emma voter and northern region and all we near. Now, if you let me say a conon or more chichemo, a breed. It's no no more you have be, no more ya.
Yeah.
It's all sharp. I and this so there be a more chrome for central region.
Yeah.
Ofia any support review mo pa.
Omo de member omo so ochina. That be infante fon de omo Jimmy Cheme. Ono omo dodo de omo Jimmy Cheme member omo so ochina. Don't worry.
And I'm say any support and believe Asante for ntino. Omo fa ka free central region.
Yeah.
Ofia Mr. Atta free central region.
Yeah.
The vice president kura na ye gina ho kura no. Ono so free central region.
Yeah.
Now so tem biya tamata mis die kura ofia na central region for nto aba mata.
Yeah.
No mo tuma no. Nchomu na mo anyade mo di ayindi so mo pa mo anyade.
Boss Michelle. Thank you for your call. All right, thank you. Hello caller.
Hello.
Yes sir, Patrick sir.
Kevin. Na me see on. Enye symphony na Jimmy sao.
Dabi NDA fact.
Bi o symphony yo mu ina o ko baby to say tamale side dagombo for no. Omo na Jimmy omo ntibi se o ma dwe. Enye sa de adodo na ya hu se de ekoso no. Enye ade a MPP SME party. But dodo na Jimmy.
Medasi, thank you very much. All right. Hello caller.
Hello Kevin.
Yes sir, go ahead.
Kevin, good evening.
Good evening.
Mpacho your friend Master Richard make us a quick fan.
Kevin, unim say Labianca semia working.
Yeah.
Adakabremo ti radio so Ghana hey defend ma mini di.
Serious pa on. Some catch them. Oh, munya kromfo, me mam. Omo se ma me na ide. Omo se ma me na ye gu ma me na djuma me boa.
Yes, ye gu ma me na djuma. Na ma mi adwuma o ya o employ Ghana for no ye pesi egu adwuma na so for no court na fi ana ya sense mo mo kika de o tra se kura wo to Ghana journalist sa kokonsa for akonfo journalist we ya wo Ghana o ma na be se kru no Kevin no wa se we are working ase we are working nyina no hwe edu ba bia na ya na hosem
Yeah.
Kevin so be hwe mu Ghana pa NDC na develop Ghana pa o NDC as a political party. Share Rollins of free voter region. That's when him say Rollins wanye a development be of voter.
Yeah.
Or ye do na Miami and Macampo, especially Asante region.
Yeah.
They do mama buy it. She nyama kese obey ye Asante region. And so Bonia yenti. Bonia ye. And then and when na kufa do mu say no go for Romi Bonia yenti me nyam putu media ma. A punishment no dey ma no. Inti me cry dey me dey. Hwe nkofo we na ye dey say President Muhammad Kwakofa Ameria ba. Egu papi ni ma support and so the Ameria ni ekukura besi won mo bon se ma kufu ado.
Boss, but that's it. Thank you. All right. Thank you for the call. Hello, caller.
Hey, Akutampa.
Where are you coming from to
go?
Where are you? Ade.
Hey, do better dictatorship they take over say they take over back up in fact see which you could do
yeah.
MVP tradition always the Northerners have played a second fiddle. And we have to accept it. No credit, no accept the other one. But we are go let alone just MVP we have to get rid of them and get an alternative. Why?
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Northerners in they always
Akutampa. Hello, caller.
Hello, Mr. Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Hello, Kevin.
Bibiaboko, Kasa.
Me prefer Kumasi airport runabout.
Okay.
Your friend is Sadiq to Kasa. Mr. Article na me ni papa.
Mr. Article papa no.
Mr. Article.
Nice one.
Ni papa because ni papa ya madam Fupa.
Okay.
Kantira ni say ye taneti ukura no dabia e bompa ye mawo.
Ami.
Bibia no a ebesi aya na wa tire no usi Sadiq e dro Kasa me.
Otio. Yeah.
This 2017 ana 18 kura na me follow sa coping de. Adana woman news say ubeba multi TV so.
Yeah.
Me na me tire wo followers ni na say Kevin si obeba TV so nti na me ma pe obi na ye 19 na 50 ma manfo nti say obi abeti me nkasa ndede ma nya o
and the way nyame be da say
kura ekokura wonfa
no panipa na dawson on course be brave but o kasa say
and ukura muntaka first was suna mi wo
me da say
nti una wa bia ye ni papa nya agoro na mi kantre mi ye die hard muntaka die hard but to say they wa bia ye ni papa
thank you very much. But that's it. All right. That was a kind one. Hello, caller.
Hey, Mr. Taylor.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Mukomfanti. Matro email bina.
Me check. Ochiname kan for asem. Kan for. Yen come asem wa ha. Ai rade ya go.
Mukomfanti, ame mida makacho wa inde me ye bia koduna ye. Me ye bia koduna ye na mpaibody sempaibo meditation anwa tetema yede bompai na ye kanchi mo dewa me say MPP funu so wonya wa ewa anko bosyo de hin ko bosyo de hin awo Enye bijo.
Oh, baby, Black Jesus, Black Jesus. Oh, we go fancy. Mati. All right. Mami ending one. Have you go fancy?
But I say,
all right. Thank you too. Yami Shaw also. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, go ahead, madam.
Yes, my name is Hadrat.
Okay.
I want to contribute on the show.
Go ahead. You're live.
Yes. So my problem is with the Northerners. My problem is with the Northerners.
Oh, you're a Northerner, right? Okay.
Yes, I'm a Northerner. My problem is that we should learn to appreciate our own for once.
Yeah.
No matter how bad it is, it's ours.
Yeah.
Even if your mama is not good,
yeah,
he's still a Northerner. We should also learn to appreciate our own. My Dagbani is not so good, but I'm a Dagumba, so I want to speak Dagbani to
go ahead.
Some of the Northerners listening. Dimia solo mabi bani kulba jala the soka dinya dane dan dinye so dane. We should learn to the sense to put dane nzan jika ashanti no ma bon ko MPP zan jishama. The tuna to baza te ba mansuzo ngari shabzo kabi akam katien lebe second human beings in Tishaba. Ghana nyela sokumuza adan ho. Ghana binye nivo gang dane. Ghana binye one tribe bane. The sense that is a hatcha, I think yen nation song to badan ko baduzo sa. We should learn to appreciate our own and push it to go further, because if not for anything at all, we know wise and we know dumb now as Ghanaians.
Thank you very much, madam.
We know that we not dumb. We know that we are wise. Your mama has proven us.
Thank you. Have a wonderful night. All right. This is going to be this call I'm picking up is going to be my last call. Hello, caller.
Good evening, Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Kevin, FM Abolo, mi frefi alajo. Kevin, Obekai, Yebeko 2020 election. Na anka MPP or Zongo ministry. After the election, we are Zongo ministry. But when you are no Northerners, no, still they will go and vote for the MPP. Now, can not the ministry, no one say na Boniface Abubakar Neda no.
Yeah.
Oye Jumedi, all of a sudden, Nana Akufo-Addo say on pese say na papa ni chichi Northerners no, nti oyi papa ni fi ho, ene papa no washado ni seat kwa wolusu. But Kevin, this weekend na me ko Bogoso, fiti takwa sa eba mene takwa di ekwa ni nye. The whole Ghana, let me say, Kwanfu, Bia, New West, Aquano. A honest to Sikebi.
Oh, says, Takwa Bogoso, South Western side honor. A quine Sibia Omoyen or Crani Kumasno. A Nisa Omoye Omoquanesa, Omohia concrete road, because a honor is so near Tono. And yet in so and a tracks near Fahono. So they don't need light inch road no a crani kumas. They need real concrete road. Oh, that side it does not matter a crime on by end 2 months. A best say because in so to power.
Simple common sense.
Oh goodness Lord.
Engineers knew who say a tracks kese use near Kuma ye wa over 50 years. I want common sense. No more to me issue.
Boss.
Thank
you. All right, that's it for today. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's been wonderful. Thank you to the team, Mr. S, Mr. P, Ms. I. Thank you for everything tonight. It's been a wonderful day. Tomorrow, Tuesday, we will be here to discuss Ghana. Remember, we are all messengers who are ready and willing to speak truth to power. We will be here tomorrow to discuss Ghana. Our affiliates, thank you to all our affiliates. We have NDC TV. We have Benjamin Wayo Mahamas TV picking us live. Honorable Joseph Yamin's page on Facebook. He also picked the show live. HopeX TV and radio were also live tonight. Kevin Taylor, my official page. We cross-post this show and also Ghana News Thread. It's very, very important that you donate to sustain this TV. This is Loud Silence TV. This is With All Respect the version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. Have a wonderful night. Good night. See you tomorrow.
Ya kana se wantia ejao ehenia beto mampam osontie So dogo binwa bem Mampam also antia Nani amuka nyina guna swati Move swara Mampam also antia Move swara Mampam also antia Once upon a time Animal called Mampam Any king where them go bring him Mampam said that king know the force Tiger was a king Mampam said he know the force Elephant come Mampam some better than you The peaceful creature panda Mampam said I want to know the force Lion became a king Mampam said I want be the worst ever Monsomere Mampam now become a king All the crawling animals Everybody become minister